Make sure we actually have the wheels. We want... I don't think I want wire wheels. The monster big wheels might actually be too big for a travel car. They're pretty giant. I think the sticky wheels are the best ones. For a car that it's not going to need to go up walls. I mean, I'll do it, but... Do I want it to be a functional everything? Yeah, I hit it and then I turned it off and then I hit it again. Whoops. They could do so much more. Alright, I'm down. I'm making those. We'll add it full sticky. And do we want to add some spud guns? I believe you can toggle them on and off. Yeah, I don't think it's a permanent thing. Oh. Drive underwater.
Hello. Hello.
Thank you for the follow.
Follow me. Okay.
Let's see. I need some metal too for that. I need water. Go grab some water. See, I need to get, well, not need to get, but I really want to get an automatic water delivery system too. I'm not sure if we're too far away for it to load. I don't think we are. I think we're close enough. We'll be fine. I just wanted to deliver it right to my craft instead of being right here, which is so far away. God. Give me that. Can't pick up all that cotton. Not yet. Alright, so if we're going to go with a functional vehicle, sticky wheels are the thing. I'm possibly thinking about using the gyroscopic seat also. I don't know if that's a good idea or bad idea. I didn't really like it before. I think it's a little too... Stab. I love the radio. Alright, 2 metal blocks. Actually, how much do I need for these wheels? I need 2 per wheel, and then I need a bunch more chemicals, but... What kind of seat, though? Yeah, I think we're just going to do... The turret one is a cool seat, but I think it works better for an actual turret. When I tried to drive with it, it was real funky. Go. It was like... It was super weird. Because it goes whatever direction you're looking. So it's not really great. But it's really great for shooting stuff. Oxygen? Oxygen. 16 settings. Oxygen. I wonder if that means it gets defenses. It gets into like a ball. Anyway, we're not going to use that. What about having 2 seats? I want to keep it kind of low profile. Like if it's going to be a travel thing, I don't want it to go too big. Although, wait, do I have more of those? I might already have... I already have a fuel container for something else. Off-road bearings? I guess we can do the off-road bearings. Or, yeah, off-roads will work. With suspension too. I guess I don't already have one of those little fuel containers. We have 1 driver's seat, level 1. The driver's saddle is thinner than the driver's seat, but it really just matters what sits in the middle. The driver's saddle is it's 3 wide, the driver's seat is 4 wide. That's really all that matters to me. There's an engine already. There you go. It spins freely now. The office chair just spins around in circles. One for driving, one for Spuds laser mining. No, we already have a Spuds laser mine vehicle in the what do you call it? In the digging, sitting there waiting for us. This is just for driving. And it's just going to be like, hopefully, the most efficient travel vehicle I can build. That's all I really want. And I will use metal 2 for it, because... Well, because... Do I have the metal with me? Jeez. Ah, man, we really are... I'm not running out of metal, but we might actually need to go farm metal soon. Too bad we destroyed... I could probably rebuild that. Anyway, our metal farmer works really well, but it broke when we were farming in the depths, in the Indigening. So we had to go all the way down there and break some things apart and redo it. And it's been fun. If you want real efficiency, put the creative thruster on it. Creative thruster. I don't know what the creative thruster is. Oh, I want to get metal. Sorry. Metal block 2. I think we'll make it mostly out of metal. Enjoy Spider-Man, dude. And Chick-fil-A. That's actually that's double good. Let's see, so I kind of want the wishbone steering, but that means we need to go out a little bit from here. So we'll put a flat spot here. Oh, look, see, that's a 2 wide. I think I only want it 1 wide. Or I need it to be uneven, so we'll flip this. So it's more like... Can we not do that? I want to flip it sideways, which means maybe we'll build this first. Build the wishbone steering first and see if we can't flip in the back. Hey, you. Why don't you turn the other way? I want it to be like this, but horizontal, so the empty side is on the bottom. And the only way to do that is put it face first into something like this, but it's not working. Hold on. Like that. There you go. Alright, so now we can work on that wishbone steering, I guess. Oh no, that's still even. Is there any one of these that are odd? 1, 2, 4. I guess we have to do the double wishbone steering in some ways. It really jams. I actually do kind of like this music. Yeah, we could do double wishbone steering. One at the bottom, one at the top. Really help it turn. Either that or we do turning in the front and the back. I think the turning in the back is not necessary if we do some really good turning in the front. Like if we do 2 different sets of bearings in the front. Trying to figure out how to do that effectively with the 2 wheels. I guess I'll just have 2 arms go out, which might make the front a lot weaker and susceptible to more lag. I like that single wishbone, man. But there's nothing on here that's uneven, so I can't get a center point. So I either have it left or right. No matter what I do. That's why I've done single wheels in the past. If I'm gonna base this build off of a hopper. How you doing, Numba? I mean, it's still... Let's see if it works. Let's see how well it works, or if it causes more frustration and lag than I'd like to admit. I don't want it that big, though. I want it, like, small and sleek. It's going to be a travel vehicle. I just like the idea that it's... That's why I didn't want to add 2 other things. Or a thruster. Still hate you too, buddy. Well, not really. A gyro ball? A gyro ball. I don't know what that means. Is that a mechanical thing? Actually, you know what I should try and do? I should try and go buy that saw blade first to see if I can't make wedges. Because I think I have enough to do that. Then we can come back and make these corners. Like the farmers are in, except you drive it. That'd be cool if you could make that work. Wonder where that wheel came from. That's always unnerving. Like, uh-oh, what broke? Oh, this way. All right, let's go at least check out a little bit what we've done. I see if I can't grab that saw blade. I can't remember what else we would need for that. Probably metal 3 or metal 2. And something else. Oh, it's metal 2 and the multi-component kits are what I need. That's exactly what I need. Sorry, I get a little squirreled away, but we'll get our focus soon. I don't want to take that thing apart because we use that for picking things up. And it was a good build, but I don't think I want to use that anymore for travel. We'll get the wedge. We'll come right back. We'll get the farm defenses set up. I'm still thinking about how I want to use that wrecking ball if we can. Alright, we'll take those with us. I did make a little bit of progress on money. 75? I hope 75 is enough. It might be 80. $75%. Not bad, Nikolai. You found a cheese spot? Nice. How many crops can you do? And have you tested farm bots yet? I feel like those are two very important questions. It's like, it's a cheese spot, I can put one crop there. Or, it's a cheese spot, I haven't tried farm bots yet, and they kicked me in the mouth. 45 blueberries, 3 farm bots. Alright, you're well away of it. I am going to try and engineer my farm today with some fun defenses. Something that, like... I really want to use those wrecking balls, man. I just don't know if they'll roll or slide through on, like, a ball. I'd like to see them just come through on a ball and just, like, crush something. But that might be too much to hope for. That it'll do that effectively. Where's your spot, by the way? Is it underneath a point of interest or just up above something? A spud sprinkler system. I like that idea. If it was old, you could do the old flash dance thing with potatoes. Just have it pour down on you. It's in the basement of the PI. Has a round to round. They don't attack the wall that you walled off? It just is a glitch? Huh. Well, good for you, dude. That's awesome. I'm not going to try and cheese it, although I understand the reasoning why you would want to. I'm gonna try and just play this as straight as possible. Can I build you? Alright, so we need one more multi-component kit. Sweet. Here, this was my mining vehicle that we built last week. Okay? For down here. I mean, I want to, Nikolai. I want to. But I want to be like... I just want to be silly with it. So... This is the one I was thinking I'm going to name Squidward. Because it kind of does squid it up a little bit. It goes forward. It tilts up. So it can help mine up above. It tilts back and forth. So it can help mine left and right. It also has a 4-wheel mode because, to be honest, the worst part about being out there is you get stuck on rocks all the time. So that's the best part about it, because even though it's not amazing as far as like driving super fast when it's 4-wheeled mode, it really, really helps me get around in the caves. Like, and it brings the focus of the laser from here up to here. So like, even though it's just like on the ground, it helps shift quite a bit. And then I can always like change how we're farming. And then it comes back, brings all the resources with it, drops it off into the chest. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's not bad. It's not bad. It could be a little bit better, but it works very well for the farm. Hey, how you doing, buddy? All right, now I have 7,000 monies left. I knew you guys were going to run me out of money as soon as I started. But now we can make the chemical thing so we can get our sticky wheels working. We also can go buy this saw blade thing. Is it easier to get now? So yeah-ish, kinda. I don't want to spoil too much, but like the money goes from like something that you can farm to you're searching for the higher quality stuff. But then the higher quality stuff requires you to have some farm stuff to make it work. So you can do money at a very slow pace, or you're okay with it, or like, okay, so when I go to farm stuff, I can farm that lemonium. You know, lemonium was something that we didn't have a lot of. But then when I go to refine lemonium, now here we just do here. Or is it lemon? It's not. Yeah. So refined lemonium requires oranges. So this will be a lot more expensive if I refine it with oranges. So I'm assuming that every level has something like that. So I just realized that. So yes, it's going to be easier, but I bet it's going to be like that. Citrusy. So I bet the next level is going to be blueberries or broccoli, something like that. Or, you know, something you don't really want to farm because it'll be too hard if you don't have a farm set up. So what we're doing is simplifying our travel vehicle, because as you can feel the lag right now, it's kind of annoying. And it's mostly due to, I believe, this vehicle, because if I take this, put this here, and do that, I can walk around like nothing. And it's because all the arms and everything. So we're simplifying this vehicle, or a travel vehicle, so that we don't have lag every time we try and do stuff. And then we're going to work on the farm, keep that away from the main building so it doesn't have too much lag. Then we can come down here and think about farming the depths to see if, oh, very noticeable difference. To see when, or what the next thing is. We're at 62,000 out of 100,000, which means we can go down to the next depth. Every time you pay money, by the way, to that dude, it doesn't take away from your depth, your debt. It, you know, your debt keeps, or not your debt, the deep pockets keep accruing. It's not like I spent that 7K or whatever, but you do need to still work up to 100,000, and to get metal, get a higher level, you need more, but bring this home. Another thing we should set up is a resource refiner so that I can just drive our cars underneath it and it'll pick up from the hoppers in the front. I use those resource collectors, or like, they're like engines in my car. Or like they take the space of the engine. There's one attached to my arm. There's a collector that I bought. It's not the same hopper, it's an ore collector. It's heavier, but it's attached to the mining vehicle. So yes. Just realized how much more the game you still have to play. I think the game doesn't tell you that, Army. I still feel like I have a lot to do, but the game doesn't really let you know how deep it can get. It kind of just like is like, okay, you want to plant some tomatoes? And you're like, what? Sure. Like, all right, build a scrap car. Now I'm on to like laser beams and farming the depth of the mines so that I can make sure I have fruit to combine with the gems to make higher level money so I can get more laser beams. I'm like, what? When did it? I don't know when it changed. It was like a 2-day swing. Just finished your 14-year-old genre. Grow Lab 4, no warehouses yet. I don't think I did warehouses till after Grow Lab 5. I liked the Grow Labs, by the way. Oh, ads. I liked the Grow Labs quite a bit. They were fun. They felt like warehouses, but they weren't as intense. And then you can go to the warehouses afterwards and still get your warehouse fix. Alright, I know I'm stuck. Alright, I'm really curious to see what this feels like, this wedge thing. I don't know if you only do 3/4 wedges, or if it's a full 45 degree. Hey, stuck on the wall. They are adjustable? Oh, it's so good. Can't believe they gave us so much good stuff. Alright, use Sawbot. Oh, it also has upgraded, huh? That's not something I have yet. Interesting. Finding something new. Nice, we can hook this thing right up to it also. Oh my god, that's how adjustable it is? That's crazy. Wow, okay. Oh man, I wonder how that's gonna break creations. Oh wait, it creates its own... It's then its own object. It's not an individual wedge after that. It uses up wedge pieces, but then it's one specific object. That's cool, but I'm just like, okay, so that's how it works. Which means that I can do these walls better than I thought. But I was just thinking of doing something like that. Whatever. Come on. Why don't you let me do this? A little touchy. And that's all individual pieces, and then bringing back all the blocks. Okay, cool. Good to know. Alright, where'd my sticky wheels go? Oh, I put them in my inventory. So let's make a... I guess I like the wishbone idea. Maybe we can really bring this out front. We'll have that kind of out back. But I can't do that in the center, right? How did I resolve that before? About to do Grow Lab 3, but I've been building tons of stuff, hoping to make it easier later. Hell yeah. I think, dude, every little bit of building this game is helpful. What is a 3/4 wedge? What is a 3/4 wedge? I don't know what you mean. How big do these look? They actually look pretty big. 3/4? Well, I mean, you can do the same. You can adjust the size of the wedge, which I think is kind of crazy. Oh, wait, you can even adjust it this way. That's neat, too. So I could have done that more like that. And then it would look less like a chunk. That's really cool. Sorry, still finding things. Yeah, if you press Q, you can change where you drag, or whichever direction I set it up in. Because
Below near 30 seconds.
you can really adjust it like hugely. You know, that's pretty cool. It's fully three-dimensional adjustment. Yeah, wow. It does make it a lot more creative, but geez. Yeah, I need more blocks to play around with. That's what I was thinking. It's like, oh, wow. So I got gifted a sub to someone else, but man, they're doing their thing, and it's great. Wait. But going over there makes you realize how much I like it over here and why I have stuck around so long. You're not all about the noise and just about the good chats and gaming. So you two for staying. Hey. Oh, man. Thanks for that, Kira. I always, yeah, you know, Frank, I appreciate it. I'm not going to be uncomfortable about compliments or anything. Thanks. I appreciate. Hold on one second. Yeah, the other day it was kind of funny. We went to see our friends, Kira. And this guy, Chris, who's a good friend of mine, I guess, in real life, you know, he's like the only friend we really have. He was like, oh yeah, have you seen him stream? And like, have you checked him out? He's like, he's good. He talks to his chat. He doesn't use a lot of fillers. He's really good. And my parents were like, yeah, and he did it like 3 times. 3 times he kept saying like, have you gone to the stream? Have you checked him out? And they were like, yeah, wait, a little bit. And he was so like, I turned kind of red, but it was just funny. You know, he was kind of pushing it a bit. Not pushing it in a negative way, but like, he's like, hey, have you ever? Yeah. I think I know what he does. Yeah, he's accessible from the phone in your pocket. It was encouraging. It was very encouraging. He's really encouraging when it comes to that stuff. He always has been. Really good guy to have around. That didn't actually process more of those, huh? Here, I'll do this. There we go. See, that thing's just not doing that great. It should be up like that high. Alright. Chop that metal. Like, I don't blame them. They don't like video games. You know? I don't blame them for not coming in or watching. That's not their place. It's not their scene. It's all good. But it was just kind of, it's like, yeah, Chris, no, they don't watch me, Chris. No, Chris, no, they don't watch me. No, they have not come. I mean, maybe once or twice they come in to say hi, and it's all good. It's not a negative thing. They still support in their own way, and they have accepted it, and they're good with it. It's nothing wrong. But it was kind of like, no, they don't want. What does a Crusher Bot sound like? Similar idea. Really similar idea. You mean the one that's in the depths? Alright, there we go. All that is now out of the hopper. That goes there. Give me that. The other resource collector, or the other resource refiner must be in the depths. I must have left it there. I bet it's got some resources in its inventory too. Yeah, the Crusher Bot Gamer, the one that's in the digging spot, it sounds pretty similar to that. If you had like an unlimited supply, oh, I feel like that would just make you do the really fancy builds. Immediately, I'd build a whole bunch of weird stuff. Like Army's saying he's making things easier by building. I really like the building in this, so if I had unlimited component kits, I would just build forever. trying to find a way if there's any way to... Maybe there's a way to balance this thing on a triangle so that's in between the two. I'm wondering if I'm over-engineering or messing it up by... Not messing it up, but like trying to make this double wishbone thing. So when we first made a car, if the car is on uneven platform and you have a middle piece, you can make it so that the front shifts and then you also have the wheels turn, and it really helps control the front of it a lot. And you can also achieve the same effect by having the back wheels turn, but it's nice to have the back wheels be fully forward and the front be heavy, but also be the thing that turns. So I'm trying to figure out a good way to make that work. That means I could use like a double suspension, which means I could have it this turn and this turn, and then we could have that lean back towards the wheels like this, and then the wheels would go off of this, and that would turn them too. So then we'd have a double turn, you know, that would turn and that would turn. But I'd want it a little bit wider so we'd have clearance for the wheels. So we'd move it forward 1. Which isn't a bad idea. Yeah, they are kind of chunky. They're going to be those chemical wheels. It'd be a good idea to use those, I think. I'm going to stick with metal 2 right now. I think that's all. That's a good idea. What's about there? It'd be nice to make some of these things like fancy. As far as like, I wonder if there's some cool scrap pieces that actually make that look more, I don't know, more like a car. Like these pieces and then paint them, the larger pipes or something. Although, durability and weight, that's not bad. Actually, I think I'll use some of these for some of the turns. Oh, crap. Forgot I need more metal. Have I played with the suspension with gears, with the bearings on it? Yeah, they work really well. Although they do, if you're using the advanced physics, the ones with gears, or the ones with bearings, sometimes like lag in weird ways and flip over and like, I don't know, they don't always sit on the ground in the same way that you hoped, which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, that was so when I first played the game, Nikolai, I'm not sure how long you've played, but you used to kind of create things like that. You could half snap a bearing up into the suspension, and you could mess with that a little bit so that the bearing had, or the suspension had a bearing native to it, and that's a piece that they've given us. Before, you used to have a block in between the two. So I think if you add a block, you'll have less errors, but they don't work that well. Every time I double wishbone, the suspension kind of clip weird and end up breaking while driving. Really? I might have that issue. I might have to pay attention to that because I might have that same issue, Army. Just realized if it was just a random person saying a peach brain would automatically think was a boy. That's true. I don't know. Are you mod? You're a mod on my YouTube too, Kira. Yeah. See? You are the one multi-mod. You got it like 5 or 6 years ago, yeah. So that stuff has been, it's relatively prevalent in the game. Well, let's see how this works. Not sure if this will be the best idea then. Where's my little knobs I'm using? Multiple mod. The multi-mod. Alright, this is gonna go... I guess this might as well just sit on the back. Come on. And then I'm not sure where I want my seat. I guess we'll go all the way back there. Maybe the seat first and then the chest behind the seat. don't know what's heavier. I wonder if the seat or the chest is heavier. Weight is 3, 4, 5. They look to be the same. We could put the chest on top of the seat, same thing we did before. Or the seat on top of the chest. Don't want you to go down too far, though. Everything kind of sits together. I want it to be kind of like as low as possible, mostly for travel purposes, but I don't want to clip the ground, so we'll actually bring this up a little bit more. And I'd like to have the other bit on top. There we go. That's about right. That's good too because you keep everything in there. Just finished Grow Lab 7. The end fight for Grow Lab 7. I wish I remembered some of the fights. I went through them as quickly as possible. I'm like, yeah. Which one was that? Is that the one with all the little mini bots? Oh, God. That was... Okay, yeah, no. That was cool, though. I wonder if this is going to mess things up. That looks like it's going to hit the wall, but we might have to bring it out a little bit more. And we got to figure out how to turn this thing correctly. Because those probably need to be flipped. They probably needs to be out a little more, or no, we'll see. Well, I mean, that's a huge turn. We could split it out a little bit more. Instead of it being right in the center, we bring it out one more. Let's see if that works or not. Yeah, I was thinking forward one. Oh. Oh, no, I was thinking out one, actually. Sorry. I know which one. Although this doesn't always work that well when I try and weld it to that. But... Okay, it's connected. I wasn't sure if it was connected or disconnected. We might have to move it forward one, too. That's pretty good. It's the same thing? I think that's still going to hit the wall, annoyingly enough. So let's go forward one also. Fisto! Good to see you. Good morning, Fisto. Welcome back. 1 pineapple seed is 2 raid bars of the 3. 1 is 2. Oh god, yeah, dude. I'm just staying away from that for now. Good morning. Good to see you. Assume the position. I know that position. Wait a minute. Let's see if this goes up here and this goes up here. And then this connects here and here. To make this look a little fancier than it was before. And then... Did we go out one before? No, we just went straight here, right? Oh, but we need suspension, dumbass. Dumbass. Now, let's see if this actually messes everything up, because this is the thing that actually... maybe I'll use the sport suspension rather than the off-road suspension. That might not be a bad idea. Trying to achieve a 0 turn radius? Yeah, very small. Just about, really. Oh. Oh, we already had a level 2 up there. Damn, I should look in my inventory first. Look at mowers? Oh, to get ideas? Well, this is so high up in the air now. I'm trying to think, how can I do that? Like, how can I make that useful? This means it needs to go back down the other way, but that's such a huge loss of... Could go the exact reverse. I want it to be strong. How many times have I moved to main base? I've only moved once. I stayed in the garage for as long as possible and then moved. I think the garage is a good spot though, Army. It's hard to find a great spot to move to, and like this kind of worked, kind of didn't work. See, that will turn. Wait, I thought I was trying to do 2 turns. I need that one to turn too. Hey, evening 1x. I guess we can have that turn too. That's what we're gonna do. Welcome back, man. The Seeker coming to visit all the time is a bit much. That's what bothered me too. It really was kind of annoying. So I guess it's got a split there. Otherwise, we're not going to get the same split that I want. Maybe I do want to go a little bit further out. Go that way. And go this way. Actually, Kira, I do think the like lawnmowers are kind of what I'm looking at. Not like specifically, but very similar. Maybe I want to go up one more. Oh, damn it, I didn't put that other one there. Happy Monday, El Romas. Alright, so that's probably going to be a pain, but we'll see if we mess everything up or not. Trying to give myself plenty of clearance. You know, the over-engineering in this game sometimes can be really fancy and sometimes it really sucks. But I like the journey. Alright, now I need 2 more little turns. Where are they? Parts. Watched a lot of lawn care videos over the years. Yeah, I know that's one of your, like, relaxing off-time gigs. I can't remember. I don't even know, like, where I started, but I guess some of the things I have watched have been on, not YouTube, but on, like, Twitter, really. Damn, I think I need to go up one more. to make that be as low as possible. I think I do. Because those wheels are chunkier than I think. No, crap. And then you go here. You're gonna go past here. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Did I not put the other... Okay, I did put the bearing there. Good. All right, let's see if that causes massive issues or not. I think it might. Mostly because that secondary suspension with bearing is just... It's kind of funky. But I still want to try it. See if it drives nice and smooth. You never know.
Below near 36.
Alright, now you. Connect, please. No, it looks like it needs to go like 1 pip further, otherwise it's going to hit the resource collector every time. Bink, 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 bink. But I mean, it does do the double turn nicely. Your front is off. Your front is off. Listen, man. Oh no, it's just on the ground. It's just because it's like this. Oh wait, it's off as in that part's not connected, but that's okay. It's just... That should still be okay. Hey, your front is off. I see what you're saying. It's actually off. Damn it! I'm wrong. I thought I was like correct, but not. Hold on. I see. Alright, so that goes here. This goes here. That. There. That's correct now. Right. All right, now let's see. Now we connect these. Beautiful. All right, so it does still hit a little bit. So we could either bring it out or bring it forward. I think bring it forward is probably the move. But that does make this thing a little longer than I expected. But that's okay. We could probably, if we bring it forward, I wonder if we can stack the chest in front. Or do I even bother with the fact that it's that far forward? You know, like it's not that big a deal. Wish I could just throw an engine on here real fast and see what it's like to move forward and if it just clips. Let's see. Yeah, what's next? I was wondering if you were still playing the game. You said you got the mechanic station. All right, get this on here. Need that to go a little faster. That's pretty good. I don't think it's actually clipping as much as I thought. Like, I don't think it's hitting it. I thought it would. Doesn't seem to be like kicking it up in the air. I think the tires actually might have clearance, even though it kind of looks like they don't. Are we on advanced? Yeah, we are on advanced. That feels good. Get out of the way. You're in the middle of my turning radius. Now it makes me wonder, do I want the back wheels to move or just be straight? They probably want shocks, but I don't think they need to turn at all. We'll just stick with the front turning system. Nice and low. We'll bring the back wheels in one level. Could bring them forward one, too. Well, we still have to put more stuff here. You're on carrots. Done Grow Lab 1. 8? You've done 8? Alright, we need the fuel container. Did I not make a fuel container? I thought I had. Don't want to make another one. I think I already thought, oh, I should check to see if I make a fuel container. We need a chemical container, yep. Fuel container, we need 2 of those. We already have the chest on there. We could potentially think about adding a potato ammo container so I could make some pew-pews on there, but maybe we'll redesign that later. This is a travel thing. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, now that and this. See, I'm worried that now it's going to hit that somehow. Because it didn't hit the ground. But I like hear it bonking now. I hear it bonking. Time to get food and back into the first warehouse to get into the mines. Good luck. Enjoy the food. Does this still not look even in the front? Am I wrong?
Humanoid must not escape.
It still doesn't. Is it just the bottom that I didn't have connected? Oops. Oh. So we can get rid of that. And this. That'll help it. Yeah, I can tuck right in there. Okay, that was one thing I need to get rid of. 2 or 3 hours today? We'll do one more. You need to go find food. Oh, enjoy the hunt. Alright, that's underneath the tires. Or that's above the tires, so we can keep the underneath safe. And it doesn't seem to stop the arms from moving. And a little tiny bit it does. So we'll try and avoid that. Trying to keep the front relatively clean. That'd be kind of good. Chemicals on one side, gas on the other. If I die, I'm just gonna burn alive. Alright, can I make it like that? Get electric engines yet? I do, yeah. Although I don't think I need electric engines. I think I want to use gas for a car. They seem to work really well in different scenarios. Electric engines seem to work really well for all of the machines. Like when you turn on a drill, it immediately turns on. It's got great torque. But a car, the gas engines work really well. And the And the fuel is so prevalent, although batteries are really easy to get now too. I had no idea how you speed up controllers to run saws and drills. So the controllers have a speed setting underneath them on the bottom, right here. Hello, Peter. Right here, slow to fast, okay? Another thing to keep in mind, what's next, is when you have a controller do something. Let's see. Actually, you know what? I can show you a good example right now. If you have a controller do something in this game, shoot it with a potato. No. All right, so it's controlling one bearing, right? And I want, when I push the button, I want it to go around once. Push the button, it goes around once, okay? I push the button, it goes back the other way. I can speed that up, so it'll go around once. Easy, right? You can also make it go slower and faster by giving it more of these. Like if I had it loop, first of all, for a saw blade, now you turn it on, it goes around 360 like that. That's how I get things to cut in a saw blade. Okay, to make it go faster, you can add a second bearing in the same direction. So now that top one will go much faster, twice as fast even, because it's using the bottom to go faster. And you can compound that faster and faster and faster and faster, up to 10. But I normally do 2 for the saw blade, so that it spins fast enough to hurt stuff. I do 2 saw blades, so that's why I stack 2 saws. And keep in mind, although this is just a thing to note about the speed of controllers and how you do stuff in the game, this thing is like unwinding. If you have it do one step, it'll do one step as quickly as one column. So like if you want it to go 180 and then 180, it'll go slower, obviously, than if you have it just go 360. So that's 180, and it takes 1 whole second or whatever, another whole second to get through. And then the next one, it'll speed up. So now it's going twice as fast. That's just something to note about how you're doing stuff. Sometimes you want things to work together. And, that's a way to line things up so that they all end up in the same timing. Anyway. Have you tried the turning glitch? Lets you turn anything without needing wheels? Yeah, I have tried that, dog. You can easily for really crazy designs like unicycle. There's, oh, yes. He hasn't seen a response. I've done that. Yeah, the turning glitch. Great for flyers. The turning grate works great for flyers because you can stick it into a seat and then it keeps you straight up in the air instead of falling over. I think I wanted this down a little bit further because you could easily just keep tipping. There we go, like that. Nice and low. It's not scratching the ground, but it'll be the same height as everything else. I still need to be able to access that, so we don't want to cover it completely. Is there anything else we need on here other than tires? Time for a farm upgrade. Yeah, no worries, dude. I hope it works out well. I have to figure out a farm upgrade too. I think I really want to do some wrecking ball stuff, but we'll wait and see how it goes. Wait, for sticky wheels, electric seems to work better because of constant power? I'm a little confused, but I'll have to do some testing to see how it feels. I'm not opposed to switching into an electric engine too, so. They get really sticky on a higher setting. Yeah, but why would, does the gas engine not pull them out quickly enough? Like, Does the gas engine not get going quick enough to get them moving? Like they don't get forward? I mean, I'm trying to like picture in my mind what would happen. Because the gas engine does kind of take a minute to like start up, and the electric has a lot more torque. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. You have to put chemicals on the tires, yes. You have another connection. There's a chemical container that you can do. Well, I mean, I can switch this for battery powered. How you doing, Black Guy? So I can switch that out really quickly, which is nice just because it's the same size, you know? Boop. I'll try, but I like that you can, ooh, it'll be the same size. This will be one bigger. No, I like the input. I might switch it just now, just before I even do it. Because I'm here now building it, I might as well switch it. There's no negative to it, I just have to get used to the electric a little bit more. Especially if it's gonna be more functional with those sticky wheels. Probably a better idea. Do I have an electric engine? I might. I think I didn't use it for something. There it is. Oh, I knew it. But it should still, like, fit in this little... It should still fit in this engine hole. Perfect. And then we'll switch this for electricity. I don't think I have an electric container. Like a hopper for electricity. Whoa, let's see. Parts. Darn. So many things to build. Okay, 2 of these. I need 7 circuit boards. I guess that's not under consumable, huh? Good thing I have those. And then we need some metal. Hopefully I don't need anything else. Where'd you put it? There you go. Alright, electricity. On the advice of counsel, you shall be my engine. We're gonna have to upgrade that, but we got a lot of extra. A lot of extra. Alright, so the back wheels aren't gonna turn, they're just gonna spin. Do I want to add any more weight? Do I want to add anything else that's fancy? And sometimes the wheels give you issues. Yes, the turning glitch actually it's almost an important thing to do for flyers. I mean, I might as well still use the sports suspension. I don't need the ones with bearings though, because it doesn't need to turn. We could just use the regular sports suspension. Or the off-road suspension for the back tires. What would work more effectively? Do I want the back tires to be a little bit squishier so the front tires vibrate a little bit more? I think so. Not reversed. Oh, hey, reverse. I was summoned. I wonder if I should put the tires like right up front here. I don't think so. I should probably just drop it right back here. Right back here. How's your day going, man? I don't know which suspension works best. It's a nice little car though. It doesn't need to be too fast. Or it doesn't need to be too long, but I want it long enough so it continues to not flip over. I believe we have enough weight in the bottom, which should keep it Keep it stable. Let's see if we can't add a little bit of concrete. Yeah, I got concrete block level 3. Add a little bit to keep this thing, like, actually grounded. That. It's probably more what we need, yeah. Should keep it from flipping. And then we'll put it in the back here just as, like, the lower bit, not in the top. That'll also help keep it weighed down. And then I wouldn't mind the tires actually being here. That might look cool. But I think if that's the case, it's going to be a little tippable. But I kind of want to try it first because I think it might look better. I put the tire here. It like just hits that though. We need to go back one more. I have to go here. How typical does that look? They're all in the same line. That's not that bad. Alright, you know what? Let's see if this is a bad idea or not. I think that's actually how high the suspension needs to be. Yeah. All right, now we need those two little side pieces. See if it works. Then we'll give it a little test. Reorganize the engine, do some upgrades.
Below near 36.
I always wonder if putting something right up against the wall like that is actually going to bother it. Because technically this wheel is like rubbing against that. As it bounces up and down, that might be the issue, but... Squish to the ground. Alright, where's my batteries? There's a new Palworld game coming out later this year called Palworld Online. Palworld Online. Wait, actually, I think I saw some Facebook advertisements for stuff like that. Let's see. This needs to be driven. Max connections reached. Don't you give me that. Are you going to play it, or are you just checking out to see what the next steps are? Let's definitely want to upgrade this fully. I'm not going to bother with low energy. Alright, let's see if that works. Right. Wrong direction. And nothing is moving back there. There we are. There we are. Yeah, thought you were going the wrong direction. It's so immediate with the electricity, you know. It's just like, it's just such on or off. They do stick really well though. Oh. Let's see, I don't know if it's great because it falls in there. Should turn the engine down a little bit more. That's cool. It's gonna be on mobile though. I like See, I just like the gas engine so much more, but I can see how it's not... See, like, you stop and it just stops moving. I can see how it's not going to be very effective for trying to climb up walls. Although it immediately stops. The turning's easy. Double wishbone, or the double turning thing works well. It does seem really sticky to the ground, too. And it's really easy to do, like, reverse donuts like that. Because of how immediate it is. It's extremely agile. Yeah, I know they're not on. But the traction on this thing is better than the traction on the other wheels. Probably because the wheels just stop moving. You know, like, as soon as I stop, you don't, like... You don't slow down, you stop. That means that all the traction in the wheels are basically like brakes just from not hitting W. Which is a little odd. Like, I'm used to the car continuing onward and being like, okay. But it'll stop you from rolling down hills. Yeah, that actually isn't the worst. I'm like just not used to it. That's the difference between electricity and gas in this game too, the effectiveness. It doesn't seem like it's going super fast, so I could go one faster, but at least one faster. Then it kind of slides. But this is more like what I think of for driving in this game. Oops. Shit. No. No. You said it needed chemicals, right? Peter farted and threw me into the chemicals. Oh, no. All right, well, I'm under here. I gotta go back. I found him. Darn. Well, let's check this refiner bot. Did you have stuff in
Hey,
you?
Zeeb.
No,
When's the
that's
last
you.
time you had a drink of water? You're looking
Water.
kinda parched.
All right, I'll have some water. Seltzer water. Huh? Nobody's talking to me. Well, darn. I don't want to bring this back. We're going to have to run back. Sorry. You're going to have to stay there. That's right. It's not that far. No, I think I'm going to switch it back for the gas engine for now. I just like the way the gas engines work more. I might have to change it, though. A second one? I didn't kill me this time. The hell? This scrap mech? I haven't been updated at all, dude. It's been updated. It's got 1.0. It just came out in 1.0 last week. Who would have thought? The game that never was finally is. The boy who lives. Something like that. Come on, door. Let me in. Let me in. Thank you. What's for lunch? I think I have a salad that my dad didn't want yesterday. We went out to dinner and he was like, yeah, I'm good. I'm like, I'm taking that and eating it tomorrow. Which means it's easy. I don't have to actually make anything. Good to see you again after a long disappearance from Twitch. You know, even that sentence baited me a little bit. Good to see you too. Welcome back, Ryuval. This way. How long you've been away from Twitch? Are you back for good or just kind of stepping in to say hello? Twitch, we're doing YouTube streams too, so we're on both platforms now. We're learning the multi-stream life. I still need to make sure I have a bed on my car, but yeah, I think I'm going to switch it back for the gas engine. I just like the gas engine more. It's probably, like you say, it's going to have some trouble when we get up to the higher levels sticking to the ground. Actually, do I upgrade my tires too? Hey! Peter's so mean today! Then he just giggles and runs off in the distance. Starting watching again. Work life, it's hard to balance. Oh my god. It really is hard to balance. Streaming is similar. It's like adding one more layer to it, but same idea. It's just balance in life, I think, as we get older is hard. Has been for me. Peter ate some baked beans. I need to make myself another coffee. That's what I need to do. It's been 2.5 hours. What do you mean? We've only been here for 20 minutes. 2.5. Oh, dang. Kira has some southwestern chicken salad, chopped up slow-cooked chicken made for tacos, with 1 green red pepper, 1 onion, 1 corn, 1 canned corn, 1 canned black beans, and a bunch of cilantro, homemade adobo ranch dressing. Nice. I said 1 corn. You get 1 kernel. What a great salad. 1 corn. 92 minutes spent on suspension and turning. Well, think of the suspense. That's fine. Stop. Oh, right. I forgot my stuff is in the chemicals. Don't you help? I need help. Oh, there's stuff in the chemicals that I can pick up too. Hey, can my car? I think I'm gonna reach it. Ow! Alright, I gotta build out there. Blah, 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 blah. I don't want to die. I don't want to die, bot. Got him. I shall use your spine to recover my stuff. Your spine does not reach. That yellow bus, I did some multiplayer. Yeah, with the cow udder wheels. Yeah, we actually, the day 1 that we played this, we went back and jumped into, because we had to wait like 2-3 hours for the game to release. Jumped back in and, you know, saw all the old school builds and saw the world we'd done. Tried to check out some of the stuff. Dude, car, stop trying to get yourself killed. Do you think this car is upset with the way we built it? It's like going away. You shall be mine, car. Thank you. It was just me doing it solo though. I just walked in and was like, "Oh yeah, check this out. Oh yeah," and the bus was sitting right there. I don't know, maybe I do. Let's test this a little bit. Run around. I just want to like see how I drive with this. It's very slippy. It's very slippy. Until we get the chemical wheels, then it'll be super sticky. In fact, do we need a button for the chemical wheel? Oh, I didn't get my stuff. Can I see my stuff? That's gonna be a pain, huh? Well then. You know what? We might have to heal before we go into the chemicals. It's too big for a sledgehammer. What was the other tree I broke down? Is it in the water? What are the wheels? The wheels are little pieces that you find around the world. Oh, well, you mean those wheels. Those are sticky wheels. They're new. And you have to activate them with chemicals, and then they stick to the ground. They also stick to walls, so I believe I can go up in the air if I get the right ratio of sticky to weight. Ah. Come on. My stuff. I want it. Please. No! Oh. Hey, did somebody not reset their... You know what? We're gonna drive you back. I really thought Peter was gonna fart on me after that. I'm like, the Black Parade Peter? Peter. How much? Check this out, Evil. Ready? 3, 2, 1. I had to do that. Oh, My Chemical Romance. Of course it is. Yeah, honestly, dude, check out the trailer for the game. They had a 1.0 trailer. It gives, I wouldn't say it gives spoilers, but it gives a bunch of like, oh, this and that, and there's storylines and there's different things to do. It'll summarize it not better than I could, but it'll whet your whistle. But if you want certain things, I'm not sure to do too many spoilers, but it was in the trailer, so I'm not going to not hold back on things like that. I got to worry about some farm defense today. Even though I'm building this car that I got stuck in the chemicals. Uh-oh. See, these ones always flip. Is it still a pain? I mean, I think I would argue that that's the most fun part of the game. So, yes, no? I don't think it got any better. Yeah, this does not do good damage against these guys, huh? That took a while. You know, like, I'm thinking they're not really useful for defense. That wasn't too bad. I wonder if they're completely upgraded, if they would help do a lot more damage. Because you can upgrade them quite a bit. I mean, yeah, you can just cheat if you want to cheat. You get 54 of them. Yeah, but it'd be hard to point it all at one spot. That free hugs vehicle did a lot more damage, yeah. The squish is, that's an important thing. We could do a clap vehicle. Just give everybody the clap. But that's Dunk's thing. Yay! Yay! Got it back. Yeah, like a fly trap. Or like an actual sideways clap. We just have the walls come in. Not sure. Please help. You're not getting any help, scrap farmer. Or find this. You have new wheels on the other car also. These ones, the big ones. They're bigger, fancy wheels. I'm not sure if they're super helpful. They're good for getting over stuff. This was for the mining vehicle, and the biggest thing for me about the mining vehicle was I did this. Now it gets up over stuff. Although, hey, question. Hello, dude. Just hunting some bananas. Just a quick little banana hunter. Where do you think you're going? Squished! Oh, smush skill. Level up. Alright, let's get ourselves some pineapple seeds. Oh, those weren't bananas, those were pineapples. See, there's a good way. I was just like, That's a way to attack. Just gonna sit on you. It's like the Big Brother attack. He's sitting on me. A hidden mechanism. Yeah, I like those little things. I like to hide them so nobody knows, and all of a sudden, transform her out. Alright, now let's see. We might not... Don't go into the chemicals. Don't go into the chemicals, but we have chemicals. There you are. And you... I don't know if I have to turn on the chemicals. Use sticky wheel. Balanced. Yeah, I think I have to have a switch. Oh, I have a switch. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, let me out. Don't kill me with my own car. My own creations always bite me back. Now to make a transformer? I know. Robots in disguise. Womp, womp, womp. Transformer. Or that meets the eyes. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Now. No. We make it? No. There we go. Sticky wheels. They are sticky. But what happens if we turn it off? Okay. No, not in the chemicals again. No, you dumb. All right, well. It was a good move up to that point. Right into the pool of despair. I'm gonna use the KO bag first. Yeah, they're really good. Actually, I think I was like going back and forth. I kind of want to try the gas wheel now just to see what it would feel like. Random survival idea. Mech walker only vehicles. We only have things that can move, like walking. That would be cool. I like that. I want to do that just as like a fun try. But all right, let's see what the gas wheels feel like, or what the gas feels like. Would you be able to send that multiplayer world have some nostalgia? Yeah. Actually, the only thing is if you update, you can't play it. I can send it to you though. Send me a message in Discord. I can just copy the world. It wouldn't let me replay it anymore. I could play it right before the game updated, but you have to go back. I don't know if you know how to go back in Steam, but if you go into Scrap Mechanic properties and click updates, you can go back to installed files, game versions and beta. Last version before survival release. So you have to go back to the last version before survival release, which was 2020. Or maybe last version before Drilling Thunder. Maybe that's what they'll do. 2026. That's probably what they need. So they give you the idea to check out all your other stuff. So you can't check it out in the new world with new stuff, but you can still go back. It's neat. Just have to send me a message on Discord. I'll remember and try and give it to you tonight. And don't be afraid to be like, hey, you didn't send it to me tonight. Because I just need to remember. Gas engine. I have gas. Level 3? Level 3 is probably all of... we can upgrade it. Where'd you go? They work really well, though, to get up on the wall. I still haven't figured out how I'm going to make this ramp work. Okay, so that's forward. That's forward. That's forward. And that's forward. Alright, so definitely needs to be faster, just to start off. Alright, so that's about right, as far as speed-wise. So let's see what happens when we turn on the sticky wheels. These things do kind of slide in a weird way when they're not sticky. It's 100% not as easy to control, because the electric wheels, when I go up here and let go, they stop right there on the wall. So it's more like, I get it, it's more like a gas engine versus electric engine even on the wall, which would be a little bit more frustrating to deal with. Even on like horizontal areas. The gas engine is so precise when it comes to that. You go sideways at 45-degree angle and stop, and the sticky wheels are enabled, and you just sit there. Whereas with the sticky wheels and the gas engine, I gotta keep hitting gas in order to like stay where I want. That doesn't mean it's bad. I just like the differences. Like, which one... Oh, that's kind of nice. Which one do I want to power my car? I've always liked the gas engines because they feel a little bit more fun to zoom around the world on. The pit of despair. Don't even think about trying to escape. Yeah, I think I might have to. Because this is cool, but it's just much more effective with the electric engine. Like, it's so much more effective for the climbing. Yep. Sorry, sir. You were worth it, but no longer. Now, be fed by this. Also, I need to make sure my glow poop factory is working, because if that dude is not happy, he's not going to feed me electric engines. Peter, no! I thought we were doing so well. Now he's back to farting my noggin. You go up to there. Uh-oh. You actually... There we go. That was close. It's all going backwards. Mm-hmm. Not what I expected. Yeah, I think that works better. It does feel weird to have an electric engine because I'm so used to the gas engine, so it just starts and stops on a dime. Chicken, I'm not going to do this with you today! Either way, I can't drive straight. It's just the way. I'm just not super good at driving. Slides in. All right. I think that's a good travel vehicle. What if we did one gas engine, one electric engine? No, that's not going to work. What about the engine using that item on the left of my hotbar? What about the engine using the left of my hotbar? Huh? I don't know what you mean. On the right of my hotbar? Oh, you mean the controller. Sorry. The engine using the controller? Controller engines aren't super enjoyable. They're hard to control, despite being done with a controller. They're hard to control, and I don't think they really work very well. See, the electric engine only goes so fast, though. It just stops there, and the gas engine just goes so much faster. I'm using gas. I think the tank steering from the electric engine was a great addition to the game. The tank steering? That chicken is just... The tank steer? Yeah, it has a lot more torque. It does. It immediately starts up and goes a lot faster. I just like the effectiveness of the gas engine more. I just like the way it works. It's going to be a pain in the ass to deal with some things, and maybe I'll be regretting that decision later. But right now, I think that's what I like. It's like I like the way of traveling in the game with the way gas affords me, because you can just let go of W often. That's the only reason why. And it often gets out of control more. I think max, you think gas has more torque. Electric has the same torque all the way. And electric torque, too, in the game goes straight from 0 to 100 as soon as you push the button. Gas does take, and always has taken, a little bit of time to, like, rev up. It's like the way it functions is a little bit similar to how it should, I guess. Thank you for that, Storm. Thank you, Kira, for sharing it. I'll really appreciate it. Oh. Well, I guess we didn't need that yet. Chicken, I don't care about you and your cluck. Can I not get that thing to move forward? I guess it's just going to stay backwards. That's okay. Listen, chicken. I don't like you. You don't like me. Actually, I don't know how the chicken feels about me. No, that shouldn't be there. All right, now the thing is, do we want to, like, make any changes, make it look fancier? Oh, we didn't actually make it work yet. Gas to here. To there. And you to the engines, or to the wheels. Yeah, we'll see how frustrating this is when we actually want to use those sticky wheels. Alright, so go in the right direction. We got gas in here. Electricity's baked away. Chemicals for more future chemical stickiness. Engine needs to go up to almost the limit. We're going to upgrade you fully so that you use more efficiency. Oof, and that still feels a little bit too much of a kick. There we go. Now we'll go up one more so we can actually gain speed. I like how low profile it feels. It does feel like it's not going to flip. Not much, anyway. Although, I guess if we wanted it to not flip, we could just do that. Uh-oh. Stuck under a wall. Ungrip thyself. That's so weird. It's like the way it holds you is so odd. Because of the gas engine, it does this like shifty thing. I don't know. I'm gonna keep messing with it, but I think the electric engine works so much better. I just like the gas. Like, I can tell how much more efficient it is. Go for a swim? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'll show you. Oh, no. No! Don't hurt my Baby. No, my God, there's so many. What are you all, where'd you all come from? Why? What? 4 of them. Now it's stuck underwater using chemicals. Finally a submarine, yeah. I don't think they attack my stuff, though. I think they leave it be, but we'll see. They're just jerks. Did they break everything? They broke everything. Bastards! Ah, they broke the seat. That was bad timing. Shouldn't have gone into the water. Switch off. Come on. Let's grab our stuff. Go redo our seat. What are those? Those are bad things. They're not fun things. They're mean. That's why I need some defense instead of just having it be bare bones too. Because there's no walls or anything on it. So they just broke the damn seat. Which is not that big a deal. It's only like a seat, a level 2 seat or 3 seat, I think. I could just like push it home. Yeah, he just dropped me a drill too, Dubs. A regular drill. Like I don't have an extra seat on me now. It's nice. Even fence water bounds weren't that scary. They don't do a lot of damage in the water, despite those things killing me. But they do a lot of damage out of the water. I'm almost more terrified of them when they get out of the water. You still alive, buddy? He's still in there, good. I'll have to put him in a place of honor. Feed him some cardboard. Oh, wrong side. I know I had another seat because there was 2 of them, but I haven't organized anything. Oh no, that might have been the seat I was thinking of. Darn. I genuinely think I need to go get more cotton too. Look at all that poop. Done such good job with that poop. There's the other engine I was thinking of, the electric engine. We'll put those away for now. There's the other seat. Good. I was like, I do have a driver's seat, although I think I need to upgrade it to connect it to like those 4 pieces. Alright, where'd you go? Over there. Need to spend time making an easier way up. I know. I started and I tried to mess with it last night, Kira, and it was too heavy to do like a nice little flip up. I was like, nah, fine. So I left it. It's not super fancy though. Alright, now the engine. No, I said engine stop! Wait, what? Didn't I not? Are you controlled by that? I thought I did. No, engine stop! Ah. Some of those are backwards. Always backwards. All right, now we're back in business. Yay. It still feels like this thing just slides so much. Like, it's so heavy. I think it's because I actually did add all the concrete and everything. It takes so long to actually get going. Right. Out of fuel. Damn it. All right, you stay in that bush. Oh, Black, you asked if they're better than the classic big wheels. I think they're better than the classic big wheels, but I put so much weight on my car, it just kind of slips around. It's not bad. I'm not sure if it has more friction, more traction. I don't think it does. Oops. Why not add retractable big wheels? Retractable big wheels. To that thing? Because I wanted that to be a travel vehicle. I'm not even sure if that's really that efficient as a travel vehicle, because I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get around everywhere like I'd like. It's supposed to be low profile, lightweight, get across the world. To be honest, even adding the sticky wheels is not the best for that specific vehicle, because I want that thing to go back and forth through my world, and I was thinking about just removing them and adding the big wheels too instead, because I'll need a vehicle that goes up in the air for traction, but I was thinking about switching this and that. Where the hell did I put that simple vehicle? Over there? Went the wrong way to give it gas. Like a flip up from the bottom portion of the whole thing. I was thinking just a small portion of it here, but I think what I'll do is do a wall that drops down and then goes up. Or like, I don't know, maybe it can rotate inward. 99% nerd, not bad. That's a good nerd. Yeah, I honestly don't know if I love the wheels on here. What? Oh. This thing just wasn't connected to that. Because they're just so slippy. It should be better traction, but I think it has to do with the weight of the vehicle. So we can always add extra traction. But yeah, Nikolai, you were asking if it goes up in the air. You can go and just go straight up in the air. That is absolutely the point. Oh, come on. That's the point of those wheels for sure. So if you get the percentages right, let's see if I can do it up here. Oh yeah, this is the one I did before. Okay, and I'm stuck on the wall because of how low profile it is. That's what I'm worried about. Like trying to go up something like that with like this whole thing not really making it, but oops. But yeah, you get the idea. Come on. Come on, you. Gotta go a little slower. See, yeah, that actually sucks. It has to use the electric wheels or the electric motor, otherwise it doesn't really work very effectively. The torque on it is so frustrating. Shit. No. Come back. Come back. And now it's stuck on the roof. throw a shoe at it. Hey, get down. There we go. All right, this honestly cool vehicle. I like the traction idea. It's not a travel vehicle. It's either too heavy Or it's too squishy. So, let me try a thing. Let's just try these 4 wheels and see if it changes that. It doesn't wheelie work. I was actually thinking this could be like a really nice pimp mobile, but no. Actually, damn, I forgot to ask. Fisto came in earlier and I didn't say, hey Fisto, have you checked this game out? That would need to be much further away from the center. Otherwise, it's just going to break everything, but... Oh, maybe not. Does want to tip really quickly, though. Because the weight of it is so mismatched. What we could do is bring this suspension to bring the whole... We can bring the whole car down one more for that. To make it lower. If we wanted to do it like this. Because this is too high up in the air, right? We just need the suspension to, like, drop down one. But it travels better than those other wheels. As long as it stops slipping. Nobody saw nothing. I did not squish a cow. So every time we turn, is it hitting stuff? No. It just wants to go up in the air. Surprised it's not hitting the chemicals or this thing on the side. I get the idea. To really make a travel car, we need the back wheels to be out a little bit further and down, and the whole body needs to go down. So we would take this. Oh, how is that still connected? This? There we go. No, stop rolling. Come back. I understand what you're doing, but this is not a escape scenario. Wait, did I just make it higher? Oh, no. I just made it higher. I wanted it lower. Hey, calm down. It's going to replace that. Yeah, okay. So now we take this. Okay, now we take this thing off. Yeah, well, that wasn't the greatest, because I did remove that. That's okay. Can you move out of the way? Wheel! He's standing in my way. Oh, good. Got it. Oh, kind of. Little scrap jump. There you are. So. Wouldn't wider also help with flipping? Agreed. I was thinking of trying to make it one more wider, but we'll see. I want to give it a little test at each stage. So lower definitely helps. But I think I want the back side wider, not the front. Oh, I destroyed it. We'll just have to reconnect it. I mean, destroy. Everything in this game is destroyed and re-destroyed so fast. But yeah, I did break it. I break all my stuff. Apparently I keep things for like 2 minutes. Damn, I'm not sure which plane to grab. Not that one. Because it's spun around. This one? That looks about right. Same plane. Instead of there, it's out one. Okay. Can I get this plane? Nice. Perfect. Yeah, stress testing. That's basically my life. Oh, that needs to go up one more though, too, doesn't it? Doesn't it? So instead of it being here, it needs to go here. And might as well just break it. Ah, fine. I did it not wrong, but moved a piece I didn't want to move. And you too, that's right. Now that I know the other piece is going to move, we're going to have to move that also. Alright, that just made me look, it looked weird for some reason. Okay, you. Now back to this. Over here. And over here. I've already seen him driving on a rock, getting stuck, and being attacked by big red bots. It's happened before. Not an isolated incident. Alright, they turned correctly. Oh. They don't turn correctly? I guess that thing just also hits it. Damn. Yeah, we need to go forward with that too. It's gonna be like a hot rod style. Forward or outward? I think outward actually is probably the case, huh? Ding. I thought I could get away without doing it like that, but... I think this needs to go here. Here? Yeah, that's the same height. Alright, now... back to the turning. Still hits a little bit. Is there an issue with the hoppers deleting their contents? I have not had that issue. I don't know. I would check their post or something to see if there's an issue. I haven't had that happen. They can teleport to refiners at a distance. Yeah, that'd be all I have. Oh, I got rid of the engine in the front. Most resources I find that I've lost, I'm the one that's put them somewhere else, somewhere weird, or forgotten them somewhere, or they've been grabbed by a hopper or something like that. Whoppa. Alright, up to like there. Alright, that freaking flies. It still wants to tip a little tiny bit in the back though. Why? It's like, it just doesn't have the lowest center of gravity. Still wants to do that. It's like the front wants to tip. Here, let's add some more weight. Wide in the back? I don't want it to be too wide. Oh, jeez. Too much torque. Oh, maybe we actually do have too much for the, honestly, the weight. Let's do a little bit of this. Right around the engine block. No. No. I'm actually seeing materials being deleted in my hoppers, though. I mean, yeah, report it. Report it as an issue. I haven't seen that. Been doing a lot of materials. I haven't seen them being deleted, but. See, it still like lifts up off the ground. I think that's because there's just too much energy for it or something. Yeah, we don't know about deleting stuff. Reported already. I hope it gets better. I don't know what to tell you. I hope it works. But no, I haven't had any materials just be deleted. No, I'd report it to, they must have some way to report it. I wouldn't think reporting it on Steam would help. But I wouldn't think that's the case. You'd want it as like a, like whatever their Zendesk type style is. Actually, you know what? We'll keep it there. See if I can't give myself one little room to get up there. Need one little notch. Make those tires a little bit wider, like you're saying too, Dan. Yeah, I was gonna say Scrap Mechanic Discord, right? As opposed to Steam won't really give them a report for things like that. What was I doing? I was getting, oh yeah, parts. These two. I mean, yeah, we're not the place for bugs for sure. I wish I had a way to help you fix games from afar, but hopefully they can help you fix them. Every once in a while someone has a fix in chat, but that seems odd. I hope it fixes. See, it still wants to go and tip. I don't know why. Maybe it's just the wheels are too wide. I think I need the wheels to actually be smaller. It's cool to have these big wheels, but they're just a little too aggressive for this tiny little car. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. They're just going across your world and somehow being taken into a refiner. They're doing it from thousands of yards. That is what I've seen quite often as a report. The steering angle seems okay. It's very tight though to go back and forth. Weird. I like the way it steers. I think I'm just gonna make this slightly smaller tires. Make it like hot rod style. Yeah, I think that's what it is, Reed. I genuinely feel like it's slightly higher friction. It's just making a move. Although that looks much smaller than I expected, but oh shoot, back tires. I wanted the front tires. Hold on. Whoops. A reverse. Where'd he go? I think this will help, but let's see. Gotta change that because it's too small now. But I'm really curious to see if it'll actually go. Now, the other side's not touching the ground. How much do I want to commit to this? Yeah, leave. I'm like, what do I want to do? All right, let's take this out. Oh, shoot, nothing's turning, because nothing's attached. Right, one of those is actually going the opposite direction. That one. Like, this doesn't feel like it's turning correctly. I can't turn. Like, it's not digging in enough to turn. All the weight is in the back. And when I go fast, the wheelie picks up the tires, so they're actually not digging in. You know what? I think the best thing to do is do just the other regular big old tires. Like, not the wheels, the big wheels. The regular big wheels. Maybe those could be the front tires. That'll save me. Might be enough. The thing barely works. I thought it was going to be fancier than that. I had massive hopes for that car. Yeah, and some weight in the front. That's why I'm hoping it kind of works. But also, these are like larger tires, but they might be just what I need to help focus the energy. It's still kind of hot rod style. Just be a little bit easier to deal with. But why is it still... It still slips around so much. Like when I try and turn, that front just does not want to sit on the ground at all. Because of the back wheels just grip so much. Weight in the front will help kind of, but I'm not sure if I want to overload it so much. I need to think. Maybe a thinking will help. A thinking chair? Not bad, but it doesn't turn nearly as much as I'd hoped. You know? Those double... That should turn much better. Shit. Alright. It just isn't cool. It worked better with the four tires all being the same. But you're right, mama. If I'm going to be driving, I might as well be sitting. Yeah, I don't like the back tires. I mean, I like the back tires, as in I think they look cool. Maybe we can get the other big tires. These are the monster big tires. There's another one in between. But right now, they're not working. And this is just a call for you to remind yourself to sit, stretch, and try and take care of you. No one else will do it. I worked in production for years, and no one said, "Hey, Zeeb, do you want anything to eat? Want a coffee?" Except for my father. So, I'm going to tell you to get a snack. I'm going to tell you to take care of yourself. I think it's honestly just the discrepancy between the back wheels and the front wheels. So, Take this out. Let's see if these back wheels look all right or not. I do want to make the other big wheels, which I don't have the recipe for yet. So. See, that works so much better in terms of like how we flip or not. It just is like an extremely much more functional driver. Although it's pulling to the left quite a bit, I don't know why. But that's much better. We won't need as much weight as I've got. The front is actually lower than it should be, huh? Or we could lower it one more. Or the front is higher than it should be. The back is a little bit lower. Maybe that helps. No, it's all-wheel drive, but it's front-wheel steering. I kind of like the wheels being like all four next to each other too, but... So instead of this... Got that. Oh, that's the front wheels done. Dummy. Back wheels. Let's see if this is going to make it easier to tip over. I mean, it should make it easier to tip over. But I think with the back still kind of like dragging, not that bad. And those other wheels just make it so much harder, so much easier to tip. This keeps everything so low to the ground. It's just because there are two more blocks up off the ground. It's like that's how high the other one is. This works so much better now. Simpler. This is the front, this is the back. Yeah, that's not gonna work. We're not gonna do that anymore. We'll just leave it just like this. Although, I think I might make this thing more of like a shooter tank. Or a shooter tank. If we do this... This is the chemical tank. We need those for the wheels. We're not going to use the wheels here. But we could put a spud gun on here. And put one on the front. And then we can use it to shoot things. That might be a little bit more fun for our travel vehicle. Otherwise, it's in good shape. Now, let's figure out a farm. Let's figure out some farm defenses so I can grow some stuff. Or do we want to go mining in the digger? You tell me. Should we go mine into the depths or should we worry about farm defenses? I need a project that I can focus on. Let's put this away, that away. You want to go into the depths? I do need oranges. Do need oranges. Oh, right, for the limonium, huh? Well, first things first, we'll need to water the garden. So we might as well grab a little bit of a water setup. 2 of those. I think I have a water container around here somewhere. There it is. Farms you can learn? Alright, we'll try and do the farm. I'm probably going to need a bunch more resources, which means we might need to redo our little miner just to get some stone and stuff to redo some farm. Those sticky wheels, I think, should go on the other farming car, which we'll need for the deep miner. So let's put that up against the wall too, because it shouldn't just be hanging out here. Gonna end up creating more lag if it just sits here. Yeah, that'll work. Looks a little funky, but We should switch this for the electric engine and the chemical stuff too, because that seemed to be much more functional. And that means we can use the same fuel for either. I need something to put that up against the wall. Let's see, just a little bit of materials. And this will help me just start off the farm too. I was going to go straight east from where we are to the farm, or to the water, because that's where a good place for some farm is. Oh, we already got one up here. Hello. All right. East. Other way. I just hit something. Isn't east where the, Maybe east is not where the lake was from my house. Maybe it's west? I don't know. Yeah, let's get up here and look. At the farm, there's that water there. Oh yeah, no, it was up on that ridge, my bad. Far enough away where we can get to it relatively easily, but not too far away. And close enough where, or far enough where it'll stop loading when we go over here. It won't load my farm and my house at the same time, I don't think. So we could make a straight monorail back and forth from here. We just gotta hit right in the middle. Right in the middle of the west. Right about here. Looks like we gotta go right through that chemical plant. So I'm thinking it might be a good idea to build it here, a little bit further away from that. Because, okay, there's a entrance right there. But there's a wall there and water there. I was like, we could keep it in between the wall and the water. Yeah, how do you unlock the large chest? You have to go through the pineapple eco lab. It's either pineapple or broccoli, Reed. Like the 4th or the 5th one. It's quite a bit down. Let's put these here. Let's go get everything else we need for the farm. I forgot we planted all our soil. And the large chest just grow lab run. Oh wait, I'm so sorry. Did you mean the extra large chest, or did you just mean the larger one? They're right. The larger one is early on. The extra large chest is deeper. Is the one I was talking about. Extra large. Okay. Oh, I'm okay. Yuri, how you doing? I was only scared for a second. I was only scared for just a second. Hello, Yuri. Good to see you. If you guys don't know Yuri Marcus, you're about to meet him. He's a wonderful man. Please go say hi to the Yuri. There we go. How you doing, man? I'm doing great. I'm enjoying some Scrap Mechanic. It's been one of my favorite games throughout the years, and I'm just glad it's hit 1.0. Please go check him out. Thank you, Kira, for the shout out, and I'm sorry I took a minute to not. Oh. I think I need that to be a little bit heavier. But I wanted to take out that first lip because I keep hitting it on the ground. I don't think it's a good idea to keep there. My car just keeps hitting stuff. Now when I hit a jump, hopefully it'll be wheels first. Or when I hit like a landing, it'll be wheels first. Been waiting so long for the update. Yeah, I couldn't believe it, man. It's taken me a while to get through it, but that poor cow. Well, that's why we have a cow bumper. But I have a couple hundred hours, and we're working it. We finally got to the digging, some of the new stuff, and now we're redesigning. We're redesigning so that we can go make our farm twice as good, hopefully. The farm needs some help. Needs a little bit of love. How far have you gone through most of the grow labs yet and start raiding the warehouse? I know this feels pretty bare bones, but we're trying to make the house better now. Where are you at in the game? I'm so curious because I know that I didn't realize you had played it before, and somebody told me that you were playing late night. And I was like, oh, I can't believe more Scrap Mechanicers. You guys are playing it together? The whole run is together? Oh man, I can't slow myself up. I know I should probably go a little slower, but it's been fun. Got the quest for the first grow lab. Yes. Yes, I'm a little further than that. Right, I'll try not, I won't say anything spoilery. You know what? Damn, I need one more arm. Actually, you know what? I don't need the arm yet because we can do that later. Let's finish up the grow lab first, or let's finish up our farm first. Let's go harvest all our plants and pick up most of the crap that we're not using, because those plants were just cotton and flowers, and they were just so that I could get some extra stuff. You gonna go cook some bacon, Roger? I got to work on the farm, which is a relatively early game thing. Oh, that hasn't been watered, so those are all going to go away. It's all old school scrap. I have 100 crop plots here. I was just trying to make some cotton and some seeds and some stuff. But I got to seriously think about farm defenses. When big things show up, I do think I want to use those wrecking balls, which were in the OG scrap mechanic. Let's see. And if you're new from Yuri, if you don't know me, my name is Bald Zebra. I'm a variety streamer. I love myself some survival crafting games, and this is a game I played a long time ago on stream that was a game that I thought was going to go real big, and then they haven't had an update for 6 years. So I'm excited to get back into it, and we're kind of towards mid to late game, but I'm hung up a little bit on the fact that I don't have good farm defenses. Bulls. The East Coast is coming out. Did you ever have that drink, Bulls? Although that's not going to help my case at all. Did you ever drink Bulls? Next question. Alright, I don't need all these. These are just seeds. Seeds for flowers, which we're not really using that much anyway. We're using them for honey. We've got a bunch going. Yeah, that's what we're going for, is auto farming right now. This was the old school, just like as I'm doing 1,000 things. But auto farming, we need defenses, Yuri. The defenses are no joke right now. Like, I have farm bots coming after me. Like, okay, so I gotta find a defense big enough for a big red monster. So, we're gonna be swinging around some giant balls, and hopefully that helps. No more hunger and thirst in survival. No, they just have your health slowly goes down to a point. You don't have to worry about stamina either. You can run forever, thank God, because did kind of get annoying. You used to have to do stamina for this stuff, right? To pick up things, you would have to use stamina and wait a little bit for it to recoup. It's just useless. Keen to see the ones. Those giant bulls. Hopefully they can do some good defenses. Although, do we want to make a circular base? I think a circular base with circular balls is only fitting. Inventory full. Oh no. I don't need one scrap tire. Run away from red bots. That happens. I've been trying to run away from red boys the whole time. They keep showing up, killing my stuff. To be honest, it was worse in early access for me than it was now. Did I leave my car over by the farm? Where is it? No, back home. Too many times. Oof. There's a few. There's a few. I ragdolled once, and the thing just slowly ate my creation. It was very unsettling.
Hello. Hello.
Thank you for the follow, Glitch.
Follow me. Okay.
You wish he was able to scrap components as well? To scrap components? Don't you need the components?
Hello.
Oh, do you mean like just things in general? Thank you for the follow again.
Follow me. Okay.
Thank you for the double follow. Not the component kits, right? Like scrap types, I gotcha. Tires, I gotcha. Yeah, I wish they had some kind of trash can or scrap mechanic. Feels like that's something they're missing out on. All right, let's set up the farm somehow. We'll try and start off with a circle just because I like circles. And we kind of... Oh, that's west. We want to go east. I wouldn't mind kind of over-engineering it a little bit, you know? Just a little bit. Not like a lot, but kind of. So we could do something kind of silly that still works. I'm down for that. What's the poop used for now? For fertilizer? Wait, is poop used for fertilizer? I think poop used for fertilizer and... God, what's the thing I was using it for? Batteries. Once you get to batteries, use it for batteries, yeah. And although it's a good ratio. Like, you get batteries, and you're like, oh no, I need poop for batteries, and then you have, like, a couple fertilizers, and it gives you 45 batteries, or a couple poop, and you're like, alright, I'm good. That was great. Oh, I think it's slowly moving forward, because that is on one side, and we don't have one on the other side. Alright, let's plant it right here. 1, 2... 10 in the middle. You have glow for days, your little guy eating his heart out. Yeah, with the 1. I thought I was going to need more, like a glow farm for like 4 or 5. No, 1's good. He's just hanging out, doing his thing. Oh wait, is this going to be... Actually, if it's going to be even... I can't place anything here, can I? Maybe we should do an 11 by 11. Because that way I can actually make it even. Instead of 10 by 10. Yeah, I think we will. Then we have the one tile in the middle where if we need something to pivot, we can. 4 or 5x5s, yeah. Well, see if we get 5x5 each, but I'm gonna put a big, as much as I can. Maybe 100. I have 100 soil plots, but see if it actually looks good. What? Oh, I did it a little bit off, so we gotta go a little further. There we go. That's correct. It's a circle, kind of. Two. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, cool. It's kind of a circle. Oh crap! Come back here. Wait, for some reason. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I didn't go out far enough on this one. Do I know that? Oh, there we go. It's not completely a circle. It's more like a squircle. And then we can always readjust later. And one more. This is how we're going to put the big wrecking ball in the center. Is it a 5x6? Either way, it looks like I need some more crops. Damn. All right, let's go make some more. I should probably follow those little circle plots just so I can actually get an actual circle correct. I wonder if it'd be worth it to like farm in all the chemicals right there. They'd show up and walk through the chemicals and get killed. Time for a bacon salad? Dude, you are having a much better lunch than me. A bacon salad? Awesome. Thank you not just for the raid, but for that idea. Take care, man. Thank you for the raid, Yuri. I wish you well in your scrap journey. I'm going to come in and check in and say hi, see how you guys are doing. I think I should probably use the electric engine that I was using before. The torque is so big. I can get that thing started up, although the controller just... It's hard to deny. The controller is so much more effective. Made of various bacons? Extra bacons? Do I have any more bearings? I gotta have a couple. I have to get my bearings. Where are they? There's some. I was locked in it? Wait, oh no. The mastermind at work always plotting. Missed it. Sorry. The circles take my focus. Get distracted so easy. Hey, what's up, Crit? Alright, that's probably enough. Just make so many plots of land. There we go. Let's go make some more food. Come around soon. Let's see. Actually, you know what? I don't know if I have the metal necessary for this. I bet I don't anymore. I'm going to have to fix my farmer to farm metal for the farm, I bet. Where is it? This. Yeah, we only have a generator coil. Crap! Not crap, but we're going to have to fix our farmer. Our metal farmer. It was a really great vehicle, and then it broke. And I kind of just let it stay broken for a long time. Alright, so we would have to go right through here. Sorry, cow. Pulls to the right. It must pull to the right because we have that. The gas container on the right-hand side. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Awesome. I have a wee little headache and I need to work on some new sound stuff. Luckily, I don't have to create, but still have to make some choices. Wee little headache doesn't help with that, though. Hope you rest well. My mom's a nurse. She always says sleep is the best thing for things like that. Ooh, come back here. All right, now we have our circular, well, we mostly have our circular farm. 1, 2, this needs to go this way, and this way, and this way. All right, now it's even all the way around. Now we got to put something in the center. These are 3x3 blocks, right? Yeah, so we actually do have something that's like directly in the center that will swing around and break it all. She's okay. Another 100 in a row. Just Moida. Don't arrest him for Moida. The plot thickens. These pirates. They're trying to be nice, but they still moiterate you with hugs. Oh, I don't really want this to go into the water, because I will really not remember to farm those things. Alright, so we want the wrecking balls to go around in circles, so I can smash everything. We'll need a roof on top, so we're kind of like recreating what we had before. I'm going to need to farm metal to make this thing actually work, because otherwise they'll just walk right through it. And then I think I want to make sure that we have a controller in the middle swinging those wrecking balls around, or should we have wrecking balls move in different directions like this? Because we could have one on each side. If I put like a platform here, could have the wrecking balls go like this way and that way. I think that feels more like a wrecking ball to me. Something that swipes through. So maybe it'd be nice if we had it like go back and forth. No, there's ones you can fabricate. Here, I'll show you. I just need some more metals. I'll show you, Lieb. And they're super duper heavy. You find them on the top of the warehouses. Are you overcompensating? Actually, I want to, but I need to make it defensible for the farm bots number. So they're... Yes, no? I want to make it bigger than possible, but right now I want to make it functional. So hopefully I can just make it, you know, correct. I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to connect them either, but we'll figure it out. Because I think when I finished up the balls, they don't have any connection points, so I have to put a connection point in the middle of it. I'll show you what I mean. If ready to go back for a second one, I understand. Well, keep in mind, the second one, it doesn't do the timer until you break the very end, like, warehouse functional thing. So you can, like, do everything in the warehouse that you want, but not go to the very end, if you don't want. Alright, so it's in the parts. Which one is it? Where is it? Here. Generator coil corner. Should be able to use the cage guys as wrecking ball. I agree. You need 8 of them. Look, I can't even slide it. It's so heavy. So, it doesn't really go that very far. So I'm trying to think. You can make this thing slide through and just see if it can't crush everybody. But it needs to continue with momentum. So we need to either, like, I think we have it go back and forth and just hit things. But we got to get some speed somehow to make it work. I think even if we spin it around in circles, it's barely going to stay and not break things. But I think if we get it going quick enough, maybe we get 2 of them, 1 on each side. We can attach it via a bearing. And I think I can swing it around in circles and it'll spin around the farm and crush everything around the farm. That's kind of the goal. The only problem with is that it doesn't have a spot to attach to. Like, I can't attach this to it, especially once it's fully circular. So you have to do something like this in the middle. You have to have one platform like this in the middle so that you can attach a bearing to it. But it's a 4. Imagine having like one of those plastic clacker party favor things where the 2 balls come together and just crush people. See, now I'm thinking it might not be the best idea because of this. I'm going to have to add 1 layer at least of this in the middle so that we can make it turn on a bearing, but then it's not going to have a center point, is it? Like, it doesn't have a center point currently. Oh no, if we split it apart, it will. I get it. If we split these sides off, it'll have a center point. Well, that's okay. We just have to see if we can't make that actually roll. I wonder if a bearing will be enough to hold, or not a bearing. I wonder if what I'm thinking will be enough to hold it. What about spinning saw blades sticking out of the middle? I like your idea. Although I don't think the saw blades actually work as much as I'd hoped. They don't hurt as much as I want. All right, but before I do this, what I need is metal. And before I get metal, I just need to redo my metal farming. My little metal farmer's right here. He died when we went into the depths. He got pinched by a splody. Ron got splinched. He's okay now. There you go. And maybe some lunch? It's 11:53. Come on. You know I don't eat lunch anytime but late. Yeah, this thing didn't work. I mean, it worked, but it did break. So if we do this, does one side still work?
Hey,
Oh,
Zeeb.
one side still works.
I don't know what to say for this.
I mean, we're kind of good if one side still works. Let's bring it up there. More coffee? Yeah, we'll have to do a little bit of both. We should do a quick ad. No, I'll get some food. I'll put some food in the microwave. If an ad is popping up, we'll go get something. Otherwise, I just genuinely don't take care of myself. Thank you for the reminder. All right, I'll be right back. We'll do a 3-minute ad. I'll see you in 3 minutes. We'll continue farming. We're going to get our farm base set up before the end of the day, at least enough to be able to run it a few times and see what we can do. But I want to make that wrecking ball work. We'll see. See you in 3. Be right back. 3. I'm going to break a hole right through here. That's not what I wanted to do. God. Hold on.
Don't hit me, so I can't swim fast.
Alright, so I'm gonna put an anchor there. So we have plenty of time to get to this island. Whew.
What just...
Sorry. Whew. My bad, that was just hilarious.
Okay, that's all good.
Yep.
Good, I forgive you.
He's right here. Sorry, Seth. He does kind of say help a lot. Yo. Kira, you like him? Oh, God. He's good. He's fine. Need 2 of those on the car. I forgot I made salad, so I have a salad for me. That is the best. And you know what's funny? I think that's the first time you ever saw that, too. I remember you being like, oh my God. I was like, what? He's fine. Nice. One of these refiner bots is actually underneath the ground in the digger area. So we can go get the other one. I'm wondering if these are actually as effective as I think. The other drills are better. They're much better. But they cost electricity. I think I still want to do the same thing. Just have them like point towards the center. I was like a cat showing you what I caught. Yeah, that's probably my vibe, really, especially when it comes to stuff like this. Yeah, dude, we're just going to redesign this. It'll be fine. We'll take both of these off. We'll keep the base of it just because I liked the way it worked, but we'll redesign these. You're coming with me, homie. I think I will use a little bit of those new mining things. They do so much more damage. Like they break the stone so much quicker. But I won't ever upgrade those. And maybe we'll only use 2 of them, or maybe we'll only use 4 of them instead of using 8, because 8 seemed like a little too much. Maybe we shouldn't even bother with the other spinners. I liked having 8, but there's too many. It's a little too many, I guess. Alright, we can put this thing on the back. Now, we're going to do the same thing I had before, kind of. With the fact that it unfolds. And it unfolded from here first? And then out. So, where did you go? Go here.
Below near 30.
Just making sure which pieces are different. Alright, so you... Although, wait, does it need to fold out twice? That's just going to fold out once. And then the second one was the back end of it? So we can go out that far, actually. Say we want it to fold out a little differently. One more. Here. Here. There we go. Alright, so now you are going to go up against this, and we want... like that? Actually, I think I want it like that. Or what piece is what? That's connected to the back end, yeah. Wait a second, I think we're going backwards. Because when it folds out... Where's all the controllers that I had here, too? Oh, there are like 3 of them in the front? Oh, it's just the one there. Let's pick that up so I can just access it easier. I think it's just easier to build first person, too. And all of these buttons we'll deal with later. Otherwise, they get confusing. Put this on the back. Easy to access. You go here first. Just so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Wrong way. You want to go out 90. There you are. Is he gonna make some brownies? Is this the new logger? This was my miner originally, Ray, and then I went down into the depths and I broke it, and then I made a new miner thinking, this will be fine. And this is now going to be... I don't want scrap. This is now going to be the better miner. Because I still need to get stone and metal. I can't do that from the depths. I don't want to bring my miner out of the depths, because the miner that does the depth stuff is going to be different than this. It has different hoppers, it has different processing units. So this is going to be the regular, mine metal machine, which I broke the other mine metal machine because this is my major miner. I broke my other mine metal machine because this thing was down in the depths, and I was like, this will be fine. And then next thing I know, it was not fine, and something blew it up and broke it. So this goes here, like this. And then I want that also to be connected. I did have that right. Wrong way. Actually, you know what? Right way. Or is that not enough?
Look, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Aha, aha, give me that.
What am I doing here? Hey, what's up, Zags? Good morning. Alright, so if that goes out... How did I get this thing to work this way before? Oh, I know. We tilted it from a different spot. It goes from here first and then there. You had a bad encounter with a farm bot last night? Did you lose anything? Oh, shouldn't have gone. I want to get one switch so I can keep going back and forth. Actually, I hope Crystari does find their resources. And I know that they were... I was going to keep asking. Crystari, if you're still listening, did you find your stuff? Or did it actually get processed somewhere? Or was it gone? Alright, let's see. Go 180. Okay. It's gone. Now I feel like my brain's gone backwards, but... Oh, I know what I need to do. It needs to connect over here. That's what it is. I see what I've done wrong. This thing needs to fold out and then fold out again so I can get that side going. So it needs to go this way. From here. It needs to go like this. Come on. You in the way? There you go. I don't know how far out we actually need to go. I should test. And then the other one underneath it will fold back here. See how far we can go. Oh, that should work. Can't get any closer than that. So we'll go right here. So I actually want this here. And this like this. Get rid of this. And now we pick this thing back up. Nope. I think I want it a little bit higher because I want it up off the ground. Like that. Now, is this all connected? Sweet. Making sure there's a bigger gap between the hoppers. Both hoppers saying oh, gotcha. The bigger gap so you can see the resources bounce around. Oops. $90. Okay. So I don't really want it 90. I probably want it 75 and 75? No, 75 and even more than that. 120. A little bit less. 60 and 120. That's probably good. So we'll have both of them go to 60 and 120. And then we don't really need this to spin. I don't know if I want it on the complete ground. When I move those farmers inward, do I want them to tip down? Probably a little bit. But yeah, the point is they're getting a little twapped in between the two. Yeah, I think I'm going to need them to tip down a little bit to farm the stuff on the ground. Even though you can get them pretty low. Meh. Alright, let's see. 60, 120. Alright, so let I go back? Oh yeah, I want this to be faster though. It's a little bit too fast, but you'd probably just drag it on the ground too. We can adjust the angle of that later. For the most part, that's what we need for now. And I like having this many because it does... Actually, you know what? We should offset that a little bit. I wonder if that'll help it. Like really overthinking this, but why not? The antenna tower pieces, there's a couple different spots to leave, but honestly, the very top of a warehouse is, you can get the antenna tower pieces, and there's a couple different spots around the world where you can find them, but they're random POIs. One of them is, I swear one of them is the chemical factory. But I know they're on top of every warehouse. I don't know if I can make those farmers anymore. Yeah, we need some metal and some more circuits. But do I have one or two over the side? I made a few extra by accident. Or one extra at least. Now I wish, I made note of it when I drove past it last time in my brain. I was like, oh look, one of those antennas on the ground. But where was it? In my world, it'd be different from where it is in your world too, but it might be something you can keep an eye out for. There's one that spawned in an abandoned ruin, antenna. I believe it. There. Oh, I got 3 of them. Oh, shoot. Oh, man, I have 3 extra. Oh, yeah. All right, so that means I would only need to make 1 more if I really want to do what I want to do. All right, we'll do the outside ones. Will be... and the inside ones will be regular. Kind of like the offset. I think that'll help them work effectively. Let's see how many is this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, cool. Hey, what's up, Kylo? How are you doing today, man? How's the scrapping? I'm just trying to rebuild my miner that broke so I can get some more metal. However, I don't really need that much metal. I just need it to work effectively. So, I've been trying to work on it today, and I gotta get my farm going. I'm like, oh, it'd be great. We'll do farm stuff. Now I'm working on and more mining stuff. I think that's the same. Okay, cool. Offset down here. That's probably what we're looking for. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. I think that's too close in the bottom. There we go. I mean, that looks right. Yeah, that looks right. Almost done with the semi and trailer stuff. Gotta have to get like 4 of the trailers made though. Very addicted to the game, I get you. I don't know what I'm gonna do after this. Oh yeah, Valheim. Oh, I can't wait. I actually can't wait for both of those things. Oh, I think these are up higher. Too bad. That should have been up there. Yeah, that looks better. Then we'll get one more plasma drill. Have that working. So I had already made one of these. But I broke it apart. I started going for the drilling things. And every time I started to drill... Oh, wrong way. So we wanted 60. And this would probably be 120. Yep. I ended up breaking my my drill arm off, and I was like, I don't need that, no problem. And now, building my farm and get everything going, I need metal. Now I gotta rebuild the build. But that seems to be the case of most things like this. There we go, look at that. She's looking good. We'll farm some stuff. Now, oh, although we probably want to tip these things downward, don't we? Damn. Yes, we want to farm things, but I got to make sure that that bottom level tips down, maybe? Or maybe we could rotate the whole thing from out here? Just tip it inward or outward? I think if we put everything on a bearing, these things are going to be really freaking weird. I think I just need to find a way to tilt those downwards a little bit. In fact, it might be better to have the top ones be able to be turned off so I'm not wasting resources too much, but... Like, I don't know if I actually want to go around and make this thing any wider than it is. But I don't think I can do anything about tipping that. It'd be nice to rotate the whole hopper. Still trying to think, how is that possible? Maybe we could maybe rotate it out here? Like if we connect it via here, we can just do a little arm that tilts out. I just have to think about this here. Can that edge connect to something? Let's see. Because we've got it connected to there already. We would just need a piece out here that I can use to tilt downward. And I'm not sure if it's a great idea to try that. Because then it would go all the way out like that, and I could push a button and it would just go like flex downward. The whole thing would flex downward. I want to do it. So, I'm going to remove you. And let's see if I can mess this up or not. Keep that. Are you still connected? You are still connected. Actually, we don't need you connected anymore. Do that. That'll keep that going. Now let's see if I can wrap my brain around how that's gonna work. Right now that's out of the way. So it looks like I'll put this down here. And it hit this. Come on. Cool. So I'd only need it to be 1. Why is that not? Okay. Shouldn't that still be connected? Yeah. And then we would want it to rotate from here. Or we could just have it rotate right in here. It would just be connected to this. That would just flex it that direction. But if we went a little bit further out, like here, and then connected this, we could flex it a little further away. Not sure if that'd be worth it or not. And just give it more of an angle to flex, but it's going to be weaker the further out we go. Because the other one, it would just tilt inward like this. Otherwise, we're going to be tilting it downward. Not sure what would matter. I think downward actually makes more sense, but let's see if this messes everything up. Let's see. It'd be like this. 1, 2, 3. Might be too far out. Yeah, it looks like I went too far, but... Let's try this. This is just me theorizing anyway. Did I mess that up? I think I did. It's gonna come back together and break itself, yeah. Need it 1-1 out. That's where I just did it. So we need to go 2 farther. Come on, get out the way. You're in the way? Come on, man. There you go. So we'll go to here. Does that one fit? I think that's correct.
Below near 36.
All right, now we need another controller. I don't know if the controllers have different strengths when you upgrade them. Like, can they deal with more or not? I don't think so. They can deal with more connections. I don't think they make those connections stronger. All right, another button. Button here. Push the button. Everything seems to go out okay. And then this is where we would flex it. Button number 2. Is this gonna work? Or is this gonna be freaking weird? That's not the right flex. 30. 30 looks good. So then we can point that downward and destroy anything on the ground. 8 hours in, already started on the new mobile base. Oh, wait. That's not correct. 30. 30. There we go. And you can be halfway to fast and slow. Wait, which one brings it out? That one. All right. So you... Oop, first one's first, and then we want to tilt it towards the ground. We can grind all the ground and pick that up. We go back here. I don't think I want it to be slow anymore. Fast as possible. You know, that's fine. Now all we need is a nice balancing act with the wheels. The centerpiece that I had before worked so well. Let's see if we can recreate that. We gotta make sure that this thing has the same spin that that one does, though. What's the extra bit I did? You're a yapper? You're a yapper? Not a scrapper? Come on, you love scrap. Alright, well, I needed to redesign this. Boop. And it has 3. Super easy. Now you connect here. I gotta make sure that actually connects to that. It looks like it connects to the last tip of that. So take this. More next to it, I guess. See, that one looks like it connects all the way to the edge, though. It does, and this one's slightly less. I don't know why. Is it because I have... Huh. It's because I have one too many out here. Oh, why? Why did you break? Each. Should not have. I feel like I'm missing something in the mechanics that I built that one extra pip in for a reason, but now I don't know why. No. I just overextended by accident, that's all. Okay, no problem. So we're going to do the one right next to it then. Despite me learning something every time. Like how to be better. Alright, 3. And now that does connect to one inside the last pip, not the final pip. Ew. What? Now it's... How am I missing things? Now it's the final pip again? Maybe... that one? Things in the way, but how come? How come? Too close to that edge. Feels like it worked better before. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to redo everything. Come here, you. That's it. Why does that one look different? I'm so confused. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's what it is. So you don't need the final pip either. You only need 6. That's what I'm confused about. Aha! Aha! Ha! All right, sorry. One, 2, 3. Well.
Humanoid must not escape.
Yeah, we'll do 3. And this here. Good lord. Alright, now is this going to bother it when it opens up? And maybe I've messed certain things up and I have to redo it again. I hope not. Did I... Okay, I connected to that, connected to that. Everything seems to be good. The left one is short from the front. Oh, wait. Did I do that right then? Yeah, I think I was just looking at it wrong too. Not anymore. Okay, I was like, wait. Again? I can see myself doing it again? All right, now let's see if this bothers it as it opens up. Actually, I don't want that to be 1 and 2. I want 1 and 2 on the same side, and then 3 and 4 on the same side. Okay. 1. Oops. I did that the wrong way. Definitely connected that to the wrong one. And you, we're gonna have to go to the back. And your third one here.
Hello. Hello.
You know what? Good God. You know what? Undo these. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. I just overdid those 3 times on that controller. All right, try again. You, I want you to go to the 2 arms. 1 arm and 2 arm. There we go. And also the other 2 arms. 1 arm and 2 arm. Now, tilt. It's going to go to the back one. And tilt here. There we are. Now, we will have this, number 1, control the first one, and number 2, the second one. Now, let's turn on 1, so we can watch this move. Also, fast. So that was 60, I believe, and that was probably going to be 120. I think actually I want it a little bit less. 45 and 135. That looks pretty good as far as like still leaving a gap for resources. So 45, 125. Let's try. This is probably going to go this way. Yep. Or 135, sorry. Oh yeah, those all fell off. Hey. All right, and then the other one in the back, we're going to have you tilt. Also fast. 30 degrees. Wrong way. There we go. So that should allow us to get the things on the ground. Hopefully the things up top won't clip into each other, if that's the case. And if they do, we can do a little bit of this. Help them stay out a little bit further. And then we'll untip and refold up. Fight each other. Does seem like it just hits that back edge there every time. I want to make that a little bit softer, I guess. It's not like that needs to be back there, so. That'll help it not crunch into it every single time. Yeah, there we go. A lecture room. Okay, so. Although those being free floating sometimes could use a little extra support. So what we could do too is add this here, just like as we're driving. It'll help it lock in a little bit at the end. So that it won't like bounce around every time I'm moving. And then we got to figure out this centerpiece, right? So I really liked the dual swivel motion I had before with those 2 tires. So I think I'm going to recreate the same thing. Actually, was it off of this? I mean, it was kind of off this, but... timer went out to about there. Yeah, and it just had the sport shocks. And we had shocks in the back too. I think it was the regular shocks, because I think that's where those ones came from for the other miner. Could go up one more too. Help handle the load. I don't think that'll be in the way of anything. See if that messes anything up when it unfurls. No. Should be good. Like the jams number. Shouldn't take long. You'll be able to get these. Shouldn't take long. You just gotta, you know, dedicate your life to the game for a little while. Now those wheels, did I use the small wheels? It's no big deal. I did use the regular small wheels. I could use, those are the big wheels. I could use these little spoke wheels too. I can't remember where the hell they went. But you know what, I'll use these for now. So I liked that a lot before. Unfortunately or fortunately, I have a full-time job. Hey, I'm sure it actually keeps you in healthier brain set than me when it comes to these games. Oh yeah, that works out. Should turn easy. Could probably upgrade it to level 2 though. That worked out really well though. And last time, I need to go get the other. I need to get the other damn refiner that's in the miner place. Come on, you. Come on, you're. Okay, and then that I'll leave empty because we still need one more of these. Oops. Actually, I don't need this thing to spin. Dummy. I keep forgetting that we don't actually need this one to spin because it doesn't spin. So I have these things over here ready to spin. It's just going to cause issues. There you go. Money, money, money. Found a wood cable spool. It's your wheel now. I love those little creative wheels like that. But all right, I think we got to use the big wheels in the back. I like the big wheels. Yeah, we use 2 of those. We got to figure out a different system for this too. Because this was a delivery system. Don't need that anymore. We'll want to make sure that this is... No gas in there? I'll be able to see the gas too. I want to make sure that this is, you know, actually connected, but I don't really want that system. Let's do... That'll go all the way under here? We still need shocks. So... That'll go up there. So we go from here. Where's the off-road shocks that we had? There's 2 more that were here. Yep. I might need to go up a little further. think I went up 2, actually. I only wanted to go up 1. Yeah. Alright, and 2 more of those little corners. These 2. No trick about the bumpy wheels? Yeah. Yeah. What you get? So this thing connects here, but actually I connected it here. Let's do that so we can still actually deliver stuff. Place 2 on the same bearing, but 1 upside down? You mean... Huh? You mean next side by side? Like this? Like that kind of thing? Makes the bumpiness less. Oh, okay, because it like offsets the 2 bumps. Let's see, actually, I think I need this to go out a little further. To be able to turn effectively, I think it needs to be about there. If not here. Because it's going to need to take up a little bit more of the turn than I think. I'd rather have that be out here. Oh, that'll work. Like, it looks like it's not going to cut into it, and it'll help me turn. Wait. Yeah, that should work. It might be opposite, though. Yeah, that's opposite. Cool. Other side. All right, we need to go get our other refiner, though, which is down in the depths of the dig area. We'll come back, slap that on there. Now, how are we going to get this thing actually working, too? I can move those buttons. I could move the fuel thing closer, too. There's no reason for it to be that far back. Two buttons, move stuff. I could move those controllers, get them off there, and put the chest on top of here. Or can we just slap this right up here? That wouldn't be the worst. Now we need these things delivered there, though. We do 2 of those. Tubes. A little bit of tubes. Not sure if I used all the other tubes in the top there to connect. Oh, there you go. That's not bad. I have a little bit of everything, man. I built so much little crap already just to test this game again.
Below near 30 seconds.
Alright, now this takes this. Oh. It's not close enough? So close. Stuff is just in the way. Well, we can go this way then. Ridiculous. There we go. Like, I can't make that any better? No, I don't think I can. Not with the way it lets me do it. No, no, I haven't been eating it. I mean, I'm just afraid that's going to get busted by somebody. You know? By some little jerks. So what I think I can do, I'm afraid that tire is going to hit it too. Oh. Am I supposed to eat it? I don't know about that. Are you sure? It was bacon salad. Be good. Yuri left us for a bacon salad, and I have to say, I understand completely why he did that. You know what? I should switch this and this. Is this the Batmobile? Yes. I'm Batman. I'm Zedman. Let's see. So we should move these controllers. Inventory full. We should move those because we could put this fuel thing right behind here. There's no reason to not have that there. It's heavy. Or we could put it back here. Let's see if this thing can actually like fit. It's like just off by one. Expect me to be mining with the new rig? Yeah, but the new rig doesn't do metal very well, TJ. Like the new rig has a hopper for ore, not for metal. And I need metal to help my farm. So we're back here. And since this thing broke, we have to redo it really quickly and fix it so I can get some metal. Now that I think about it, that thing could just be floating though. You can fit it in other places. Yeah, it does not work very well in the bots now. Here, let's put all this stuff away so we can come back and grab the last refiner thing anyway. Where's my new Zoom mobile? All right, let's see how you do. We gotta go down, get the refiner from in the indigening. We can come back and go fight some more stuff, like farm bots. Thing just needs to be balanced a little bit better. It goes far to the right because we have the fuel on the right side and haven't added any potato spuds yet. But I'm gonna put some spud cannons on here. Start shooting some things. Also, 2 little trees right next to each other, so I can't wait to make a treehouse base. Brownies into oven. That sounds great. You're moving to Scrap City. Oh, man. Good luck to you. I've seen some people already doing some good farm. I'm trying to get a weird farm going, but... See, this thing travels well. It's traveling well. It hits stuff, it jumps over stuff. The front tires take the jump so that it doesn't like hit the ground. The back tires also stick off the edge. It's heavy enough to keep it from flipping over. All right, it's good, it's good. You have no solution for the stupid jumpers, do you? Well, the spinny thing is going to be my solution. Care's done. What does the game want to have fire extinguishers for so much? Yeah, I don't know why it gives us so many fire extinguishers. It really wants you to be aware that fire is a danger. Yeah, spinner on top of the farm, but... The spinner on top of the farm. I tore down my old farm, TJ, so I'm rebuilding it, but it's taken a little bit. I have to do a bunch more stuff. No, there's an ant. Why is there so many ants in the world right now? Is it near my food? It is near my food. You freaking ants. Oh my god. hate ants right now. They're all over our house. But we have no food out anywhere. They're just like going crazy because of the heat. I want to find their trail onto my desk and destroy their home forever. Hold on, I have ant spray. 1 second. All right, I gotta eat my food. Put the bait near the entrance. I've killed so many of them. It's been like 3 days of me hunting them. And yes, I don't have any bait right now. I just have this stupid spray because it's already in the other area. And the spray is extreme mint, which is not bad, but listen, dude, get out of my bowl. I don't care how many of you I'm eating because this is my food, but I'm sick of you being here. My food. My food. It's like the Cyclops. I'm eating you. Also. Not even sugary. This is like, unfortunately, like salad dressing is what really gets them. Apparently, they're very healthy ants. Actually, TJ, that's a really good kind of important thing. The laser will burn down trees. Okay. Come on, refiner. This refiner bot was supposed to be back near my miner. We're going back for metal. Come on. Under here. Oh my god. This thing's a little top heavy. All the vegetarian nuts? Ants? I hope not. I gotta find something to eat still. Had them coming through the back door, made out of cinnamon. No more came in. Had to help a few of them out with cinnamon. Yeah, I've heard cinnamon, coffee grounds they often don't like. We have a diatomaceous earth, which I've been spreading around, but it only goes so far. Like they don't like diatomaceous earth, so they won't spend time around it, but they'll continue to go somewhere else. They'll find another way in around it sometimes, so. Ooh. This thing doesn't really work that well. Yeah, well, it's the same thing, Atlantic. They don't like it, they avoid it, but they'll continue to walk around it. So if you put a line of it and they don't go across that line, it's like ghosts. Like you're putting salt out for ghosts. It's like the same thing. But as soon as they find a way around it, they come back. I prefer making the world inhospitable for them. You don't want to be here. I'll kill you and all your friends. That's what I prefer. Really teaching them a lesson. This is my house. Get off my plane. All the memes. He just likes eating them. A little citrus pop now and then. Come on. It's like sumac. Answer the same thing. Yeah. Flip counter. No, don't flip counter me. This is not Fluffy, this is just a test. This is a test. Just to see if I can bring these resource counter home. That's all I need. Counter. Refiner. Yeah, the terabait looked great. Honestly, it's just because my parents have been here, I haven't set out any bait. I've just been leaving the house every day. It's the first time I've had dinner here for a little while. I'm doing great. I didn't flip over once before you got here, Fluffy. All right, that's not completely true. Well, I sprayed that ant spray, and now my mouth tastes like coppery. Is that good? Or should I not be here anymore? It was kind of close to my computer. My salad tastes weird. Extra protein. It's okay with the ants. I'm just wondering if I'm eating some ants that were already on their way to spray. Like, these were the dead ants, and like, those are the good ones. They have this super good flavor in it. Wait a minute. That's not great. Alright, you're in the way. Perfect. Alright, now. So the problem with this for me is that no matter what we do with this specific thing, it's going to be off center. So we have to flip it up in the air in order to not make it off center. It has to be like this, so it's actually not... Oh, wait, not like that. I mean, kind of like that, like this. Now it's balanced. Kind of. It's like, can I get that to connect correctly? Right now that's balanced. In the middle of the machine. Even though it looks a little off. But the tube would have to go to the left a little bit. So, can we just go up? Oh wait. I haven't put the other wheel on. Maybe we should do that first. No, maybe not. Let me actually get this to work now. Is it seriously like slightly off? I can't tell. No, that'll work. Nice. Yay. Yay! Aerosol's not the best thing for my cats. Oh no, this is a... This is a ant killer. This is the crappiest ant killer there is, Angel. It is ant killer, safe around pets and effective, natural, safe. It's made with peppermint oil, Jurin oil, and that's it. Water and glycerin. That's all it's made out of. Soap, water, glycerin. It's super good for it. The only problem is it literally tastes like it's pepperminting my salad. Yeah, the chickens do help with the ants. So it's kind of like natural flavoring. Like, ooh, I just put a little peppermint in the dressing. But it is the worst ant killer there is. now that I sprayed where they came from, there's a little ant gathering in the area where they think the food was. They're like, guys, this is the last safe spot. And I just swiped them all out with one finger. I don't know how to get home. You've chosen the wrong journey.
Hey, Zeeb. When's the last time you had a drink of water? You're looking
Yeah?
kind of parched.
Water? They keep him looking younger. You know what? You might be right. Alright, so this... Go here? Oh, I can't go there, can it? That's a shame. Can it go here? Can I? No. So there's no spot to put this on top of there. Like the engine won't. I can't put this on top of the engine. But I can do it here. I guess that's okay. I can kind of still see how much fuel is left. Not that big a deal. Where's my water at? Thank you, Verd, for the water. Appreciate it very much, Verdina. Yeah, what's next? You're right about the chickens. I don't know why they don't do more ant... Oh, I don't know why they don't do more ant cleanup. Alright. That looks like it's going to be pretty good. Three, 1, and 2. My tire and do I have the shocks out? Still my inventory. Do 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 do. Hey. Now tire. Controlled by that. The only way, I guess, to get in is here, though. It's a little bit too far down in the front. But that's because we need to upgrade those. Uh-oh. Oh, upgrade. Where are you? Component kits, no. Please don't tell me I'm out of component kits. Please don't tell me I'm out of component kits. No, I was doing so well. Oh, I got 18 left. Oof. Like, I thought we had almost everything made. Alright, level 2. Now we gotta go add those 2 controllers back. There. From there. Alright, controller number 1. You're gonna do the arms. And then controller number 2, you're gonna do the tilt. Even though I've already done this like 3 times. Oh, we still need electricity for power. So we'll need an a battery back there. Then, do we need something else? I guess we can run all of the fuel for the drills off of this thing. Although if we gave ourselves... Yeah, we just need electricity just for the drills. Okay. I'm trying to think if there's another spot we should put it. Maybe in front here. That's probably fine. Because the drills run off of just the straight electricity. I don't even know if I can make that thing. Yep. More circuit boards, more metal blocks. And I don't have one of those just hanging out. No, I was just trying the electricity before. I don't think I had any extra. Oh yeah, I do. Nice. I'm dumb. I did make it. I mean, I'm not dumb. I am super smart. Damn, I'm trying to remember to not be so negative for self-talk. Alright, this thing is really quite tanky right now, but it's all like extra crap. It's like very functional. It has no protection. Perfect. We had this go to 45. And then the other one is 60. Now it's going to be like 135. I think we had decided that it was actually better at 30 and 150. Give us a little bit extra space. Keep putting my salad back down and then checking to see if those little ants are back. They're looking around. They're still looking for it. Put it back in my lap. I don't trust them. All right, I bet everything here is backwards. So we want this to be fast. Yo! Hello, Ellie! Welcome in, Chaos Children. Good to see you. A whole bunch of Chaos just walked in. Hello, Coco. Good to see you. Hey, Ellie. Thank you for the raid. Prince, hello.
Hello. Hello.
Welcome in, Maximus. Shadowlancer, thank you for the follow. So we are playing a game that requires a very small amount of math, but it's all on my part. You don't have to worry about math, but I'm trying to figure it out, all right? So if you like silly farming games and you also like engineering, like Transformers, then here we are. All right, so I need to farm. So I need to grind up metal and stone. So I'm trying to make myself a super fancy transformer, and I mostly have it set so I can show you what it's like if you'd like really quickly. Where did my button go? There we are. And then I'll do this, click this. This will go here. All right, now look, we push a button. Ha! Oh! There we go. And then in the middle of there, we're gonna grind up all the bad stuff. And this, the name of my farmer, is called Jazz Hands. That's right, because right now he's not jazzy, but he will be. Hands. Thank you for the raid. If you guys don't know Ellie Bell, please go check her out. She's a wonderfully sweet ADHD machine. Not only is she awesome, there's a lot of the people around her just super cute. You can tell that people are good when they have good people around them, and Ellie's got some wonderful people around her. So please go check her out, give her a follow. She plays a lot of cute survival crafting games and has a great way of connecting with chat. Please go say hi. Hold on, did we give another shout? We did get a shout out. Okay, good. Also playing some Pal World. I have not finished Pal World completely, but I have been stuck playing this game for the last couple days. This is a 6-year-old game that they just recently updated. It's all about physics and engineering, and there's certain things about it that I just genuinely really like. So, trying to create some good creations. Looks like it's grinding on the ground a little tiny bit. I think I might lift up these a little bit. How was your day today, El? How was the Pal World? With so much to do, I can't stop but see everybody I know is playing Pal World. I've taken a small break, but we've still been doing good. We've been breeding, we've been keeping our pals safe. I just had to make sure they didn't die. I went back to the server and had to check on them. All right, good. Little dude bouncing around in the back there. What else did I need to do while we were here? We needed to get a battery. Got this farming. I feel like I might need to actually make the shocks on this go up one more in the back, because I think it's too high. It's got like a... Yeah. See, it's off the ground a little bit too much. Okay. Made her first breeding farm today. It still feels weird to say. Yeah, but it's more like farming breeding, you know? Rather than breeding. we'll take that off. We'll take that off. Take those just in case they get in the way of things. Let me take this, you, and go here. Here we go. And we got this. This is my little welding tool. Grab that, drop that there, and bring this back down to the ground. Oh yeah. Shocks need to go up because we disconnected them. All right, and now since we disconnected the seat to the steering wheel. Okay, now it looks like we're steering good. Are we hitting anything when we move the tires? Doesn't look like it. Maybe a little tiny bit pink right there. I don't know why. I wonder if that thing just has a bigger footprint on this side than it does on the other side. I think it does. It's just got a relatively big footprint here. Yeah. That, see, there, I can't put a block here, which means it's in the way. It might be better to bring it out one more even. 3 bearings, I think they're the right way. We can switch those really quickly. Right now it feels nice because it's all kind of contained. I don't want to bring the tires out too much further. Let's see. You will be controlled here. You? Alright, let me control here, and you're going to control all the tires. Then we'll give it a little quick test. Also, we'll give you some fuel there. Alright, so we got to connect the engine, which I've already installed, to all of the tires. Actually, I have 2 in front, 2 in back. And we connect the engine to the seat, and then when we push forward, it'll go forward. That goes forward. That goes forward. Goes forward. And that one goes forward. Wait, what? I made that go backwards. All right. No, the math isn't something you need. The math is just something that's an advanced stuff, and that's something I wanted to do, but it's much more simple than you think. Just to be fair. It's much more simple than you think. It's all percentage. When you're looking at this, this is 100 degree or 360, you know, you can go around 360 or not. That's all. So I wanted this to turn around 180 degrees. So I figured out the math to do that. You know, like 180 is not super duper terrible, right? So then when I push this, it does that. But it's just about making it go out 60 degrees, or how far? Do you want it 90 degrees, or you want it? That's the math part. And the way it works is actually step by step. So say I want it to do 30 degrees first and then the next bit. Then I can do it like that, so that it goes from one step to the next step instead of them both going at the exact same time. So now when I push the button, it'll go out first and then do that. That actually might be better for the way it functions. So it's not super duper terrible. Like, yes, but you can split it even so a couple other things happen. Like if you want it to be only 75 and then 75 on one side. So one side is a lot slower than the other. I don't know, like it's not really like math. I don't have to really add anything. I just have to like figure out how things work. And a lot for me is less like school, because school was there's always a right answer, and this is more like, oh, I've completely done it backwards and fucked up and it doesn't work. And then you figure it out a little bit and you're like, oh, you just gotta turn things a little bit, and this angle's a little off. And so it's a little bit more forgiving than that, of course, but actually I think I'm gonna go back to the 2 style though. Keep this at 150. It's not like math. It's just like, it's like math. But it's not like math. You know what I mean? It's like math, not like math. Alright. Let's see, how far do we go? Where's this engine that I got connected anyway? We need some more gasoline. So we can test this thing a little bit more. And we needed another button for all the jazz hands to work correctly. Hey. Button number 2 is going to tilt everything downward. Oh yeah, so for instance, right? Like, I want to mine the stuff that's on the ground, okay? And I knew that this stuff was pointing directly at itself. It's not going to hit all the stuff that falls on the ground. So I want one button that points it downward, right? So I have another controller here that's attached to a bearing right here and a bearing right here. So that's where they will pivot. And I got to figure out what I want it to do. I want it to go downward? Nope. I mean, I do want it to go downward, but that means this needs to go that way. And we'll probably go 30 degrees. That looks like it's touching the ground in a way that's going to be maybe not great. Maybe we should try 15. And we'll do the other side too. Probably needs to go the opposite. So this is the native state. This is when it's in resting, and when you push the button, it will do these. So say it does that, and we'll make it fast rather than slow. We have button number 2. I will control that. Number 2 should be on the seat. So now we push the button. It'll all flex downwards. That'll help me farm the stuff on the ground. I don't think that'll be an issue. Like, it doesn't seem like it's hurting anything. Last time I did this too, I was thinking about adding one wheel to like right outside here so that it would, you know, not scrape the ground so much, but it seems like it's done okay. It's still kind of tipping forward, isn't it? Even with that. No, that's okay. All right, so here we go. So now it'll turn this. Ooh, nope, there's some definitely. Ooh, hold on. Hold, please. There we are. Yep, you were right. Those were backwards. Cool. It's the Lubster. All right. All right, now got all that set. Oh, crap. Fell off my house. All right, we got that set. We need to do one other thing before we can go farm the stuff. We need to set up a button here to turn all these on. And that also turns on this, which is for the other miners. Hey, whoa, button. All right, and this actually doesn't need to be here, but once we get another drill, we'll have to put that there. Now, a little bit of batteries. You're always holding. God, I do ask you to hold a lot, don't I? Hold on. To what, Zeeb? Hope. Where's my damn batteries? I don't have any hope for batteries. Where are you? There's gotta be a... Oh, there's some in my inventory. Whatever. I knew it. Where do you get cable rolls? You have to get it once you start the digging, Alucard. You have to do it. That's like kind of deep into the end game stuff. So once you start that, you can get them. You can feel that thing's a little bit too wishy-washy. Okay, cool. So we bring this down here. I know it's not going to work very well for there, but it'll work great over here, I think. All right, so now we can finally get metal again by showing you. Yes. Now I hit 3. Yes, that's grinding. Good, grinding. But you didn't also... I thought 3 was supposed to turn on those. Also, Hold please again. Alright, so now when we do this, it should be laser beams. Yeah. So I should have 2 separate. I think. Damn, that hurts. That does so much more damage. I mean, do we even need 4? I don't know. Let's try 2 and... My God. That is effective. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. That's effective. Good farming right there. Had no idea it was going to be so quick. That's super effective here. Alright, let's see. Let's find a fresh one. A fresh rock to fight. One of these goes to the tires. Goes to the tires. That should be up a little higher. I see one over there. Alright, let's go. Come on, jazz hands. Let's watch you sparkle. It looks like something you see in Robot Wars. I agree. It's like, well, he designed it to have laser beams in the front. And to just constantly crush his opponents. In a weird, hesitating action. That is so freaking effective, though. Like, it was a lot more effective when it was really effective for me when I had it just with drills, but damn, it picks up everything so fast. And actually pointing like that 15 degrees we pointed on the ground seems so easy to just like break everything up. Like, look, the hoppers are almost all the way full already. It's like sharks with freaking laser beams attached to their heads. Well, I was like, oh no, where am I going to get some metal? Well, guess what? I think we found out how to get metal. Because that is so much more effective. I mean, it did take me a little while to farm everything with the miners before, but this is great. Yeah, I think I might remove the other miners because there's no point in not using lasers anymore. I don't need the spinning drills. No, I don't even need the 2 spinning drills. It looks like it's eating. It does look like it's eating. I sounded like Mordekaiser. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Crawler. All we need to do is find some more drills and we can really get this going. Yeah, I've been listening to a little too much Dungeon Crawler, Carl. Pestered me enough. I got my brother into it too, Fisto. He's listening to it. You on book 2? No problem. No spoilers for me, man. That's a great series. My little brother was not... He's a house painter, in case anybody doesn't know. So, of course, that he's looking for something that he can listen to throughout the days. And I said something to him the other day. I was like, I got a good one for you. And I listened to all 8 books already. And he was like, all right. And then 2 days later, Fisto, I got a message from him. Damn it, Carl! I'm like, yes! Or, God damn it, Donut. Like, yes, all right, he's listening. That's just what I wanted. He never listens to things I send him. What kind of book is it? Honestly, it's a very silly action fantasy. To sum it up without giving spoilers, it's a futuristic fantasy that reminds me of The Running Man. Or futuristic? I don't know if it's super futuristic, but it's got a lot of like sci-fi stuff in it. That's what it reminds me of. It's like a Running Man style story. Running Man meets D&D. Highly recommend it. Dungeon Crawler Carl. There are 8 books right now. If anybody hasn't checked it out, it's a great series. It's definitely got some lewd moments, some like moments where maybe you don't want to tell your grandparents about it, but that somehow makes it even better. Also, it's mostly word of mouth, so people that have been reading it and people that have picked it up are mostly because their friends have told them, hey, you got to pick it up. So you guys pick it up. Consider yourself told and warned. When this thing shows up as the next TV show / genre that everyone is talking about, be like, hey, that guy Zeeb, he told me about that months ago. Apocalyptic, sci-fi, lit RPG. Feels like a lot of that's kind of been on the way with all the lit RPG stuff, you know what I mean? God, those things really... Dude, I do not need anything but this anymore. Chomp, chomp, chomp. I wish I could find something so effective for farming the digging too. Like, this is just a good style because it's easy to do, but digging has just got so a lot of unique angles and everything. Holy shit! Prevent forest fires. Where's Smokey the bear? Only you. Apparently only me can start forest fires. Ah, crap. Don't light my car on fire. It's kind of maybe not the best to have a car that does produce fire be all made out of wood. Well, sounds like a problem for another day. Putting the drills on a turret seat is pretty helpful underground. Yeah, you know, I kind of thought about that. I think it'd be better if I had a second person to help with, but I did think that would be a very effective way of farming. Might have to redesign the thought process behind my digger works fine. It's just not like, ooh, great, the best. It really, it's mostly agile. It kind of works. We just added some sticky tires to it. That'll help a little bit. I think that'll help the functionality. Whoa, you are so cool, that guy. Don't look at him. You can drive from it as well. It feels funky to me to drive and have it be connected to the turret like that, so I don't know. I haven't tried it fully with it connected, but I'll try it. It just feels a little weird. Never been this cool in your whole life. That's not true. You're always cool. Like, really staying away from those ants. Alright, that looks pretty good. How much metal did I get from that? None! Oh, no, wait. 400. Okay, much better. Yeah, another 420 from there. Perfect. I mean, it's only the overflow that's going to go into the chest anyway, but... We'll do the rest of this right here, just so that we can fill up the hoppers again and have it process all the metal that we need. Because everything that we've made, too, we moved our house and got everything all set up. All of that also is set up because of the metal we farmed originally, so I expect it to not take that long to get back to like a good metal. Right now I don't have a lot of metal, so hopefully my good metal count will happen. So hey, you. Uh-oh. Also, I don't have a... Don't hit my tire, you dick. I was gonna say, I don't have any way to respawn here. Can't remember where my last bed was. Hey, what's up, Shay? Oh no! Did you just stab? I tried to get him to walk into that. "51% nerd, not bad." Let's get this off my tires anyway. Happy Monday, man. Ooh, I don't want to die by walking into that. Oh, please. I am absolutely sitting on top of one more rock, am I not? Yeah. It's like completely perched. That would be the one thing that I find super annoying. An 80 streak! Must enjoy the streamer. I know. Croc, thank you for this streak. That's like one of the biggest streaks I've ever seen. Lasers. Oh, the lasers are really good. I didn't think they were going to take over so effectively. If I'm honest, I wish that the lasers didn't take over for my mining machine because I put so much time and effort into making the mining machine work. But I can't actually fault them for lasers because lasers are just cool. Like, this is so neat. Even if I'm like, oh no, my mining machine isn't effective as it once was. Now I guess I'll turn it all into lasers. Jump. Alright, turn that off. So now we sit here and let it process. Oh. It's been over 5 years. Mama, did you just destroy somebody else? All those hugs. We'll let that sit back here. Actually, Valor, I didn't realize it'd been over 5 years too. Jeez. Alright, as it's processing, it's picking them up from the ground. There's only a few left. There's some arms over here too. I think I really like this tripod design for just how easy it moves with this huge machine. It's like the weight just makes it easier to just pivot on a tripod. Alright, so that is plenty of metal. Let's go see how we can get our farm set up. Can you auto pick up from Beehive? Can do. In on the chest, Simp, when you look at the chest and you take out your connection tool, it has a gray connection, and anything can be connected to that that's a trigger, like a button or a switch. So if you turn it on a switch, you'll see it starts to do this green thing like that, and then anything that is an item will be picked up into it. Anything that's hard-coded onto the ground, like force-placed on the ground, will not. I place that there, it's not going in there, right? But if I drop this out of my inventory, it'll pick it up. It doesn't work on beehives? Why? Why, Lieb? No, I just gave people wrong information. Don't listen to me. Listen to me. Don't listen to me. Listen to me about not listening to me. Shit, I might have been wrong. But normally, yes. Sorry, Sim. That is normally how you do. But I guess maybe that's not a function that works right now. I don't know. Use pipes or something. The vacuum pipe might work. But since I was wrong the first time, I'm hesitant to say yes. It's like a special type of drop item that probably doesn't despawn, so it just stays. Okie doke. Well then. Well, you shut me up. Now I don't know what to say. Now I'm just here. Oh. I'm just here existing. Like, oh. That's right. We gotta go get our farm set up anyway. We wanted the Indiana Jones farm to work. I can't get up here. Don't think you can pick it up automatically, unfortunately. No, that sounds like it's kind of... That's the way to do it, and if that's not the case, then it might be like a function that I hope they add soon. What? Are you kidding me? Scrap. Mechanic. Jump your tiny little legs. You can do it. There you go. Jeez, buddy. Alright, you gotta take all this stuff. At least I don't get chopped up in the refiner bot while we're sitting here. A lot of extra stone. Are they good? They do seem to cost a lot. They are functional. I don't really have an answer for are they good. I don't think they're necessarily good or bad. They work. I spent a lot on them. I don't know if it's necessarily worth it. I built, it was a good way for me to build a circle, Shay, so I could lay together the foundation for what I actually want to do for my kind of circle. My square circle. That's the only reason why I really did it. They did seem to cost a lot, but once you start farming like I'm farming in a way, you get so much stone. Like, I don't know what to do with it. I've used so much of it in glass. I've put more of it into concrete, but it's just you get so much of it. So I'm not like super lamenting it. All right, we want to do as much metal as we can, and metal 2 is going to cost more of that and a bunch of water. Might as well keep going with metal 2. Do you have to actually make concrete for the foundations or just raw stone? You have to make concrete. So I was in between water and chemicals for a few, but it wasn't super challenging. It took maybe 2 full water and chemical to make what I got, maybe a little bit more. It seems like a lot, like 2 full chests of water and 2 full chests of chemical. It may seem like a lot, but I just kind of like put it off to the side and came back for it, put it off to the side. It wasn't really hard. It does seem like a lot, though. It feels like a lot to me. Alright, I still have yet to figure out how I want my wrecking ball to work. Mostly I'm thinking the wrecking ball needs to, like, hit things, and then another one needs to come by. Like, we can't have a lag in between when one goes up and something else happens. So that's why I think I want to do the spin. You blinked and your kid is older? No. It happens so fast. I'm still curious to see if what I'm thinking can work. We made a mistake with my little brother to hook up all our chests. When we hooked up the chemicals, it filled every single empty chest in the... Yeah, I'm thinking of that. I don't want that to happen. Yeah, I've unlocked everything I can besides some really advanced stuff, gamer. The drill at the farm I've unlocked a while ago. Let's put all these things away because we won't be using them for a bit. I'm going to need more of those to upgrade for the farm for sure. We'll keep the potatoes. That would be for watering for now. Oh shoot. Where did I put my spud gun? I took that out when I was organizing stuff earlier. Oh, I'm asking how it was obtained. Let's see. I do believe the drill was obtained from the farmers, from picking up the farmers. It's like the second round. I think it's off of blueberries or something. There it is. Oof. It might be off of, what's the first one you get? Let's say I put it in order of what I get. It might be off of carrots. Are you talking the laser drill or the regular drill? Sorry, Shay. Sorry, gamer. I wasn't sure what you were talking about. I was thinking the regular drill. The laser one was in the warehouse raid. It was way, way deep. The regular. Okay, yeah. The first one was from the, I think it's from, it might be from carrots, but it might be one step up of carrots. When you deliver stuff to the farmer, it asks you for 60 of, or 20, I guess, 20 tomatoes, but 3 times, so 60 total. And then I think it is carrots, then beets. Carrots and beets. Carrots and beets. All right, where's that big metal thing? Alright, so if we do this, and we gotta put this in the middle of it. And then this over here. Because I need a center line, otherwise it won't work. Because otherwise we're not going to have anything to swing it from. I've been thinking about it a little bit. How are we going to do this? So we'll see if this works or not. Gotta test. Okay. I was wondering if you can tell me how to get the suspension with level 2 bearings. I have level 1 with bearings. You just have to upgrade. You have to upgrade your suspension. You don't have to buy it. Well, let's see. Where is it? I'm trying to think where one of my cars is. You just have to look at the suspension and have component kits in your hand. Game. When you look at the suspension, it'll say use it, and then in the bottom right it'll be upgrading. Every time you upgrade it, you can have a larger stiffness. You can get up to level 5. So you can have, it does have quite a bit. That's how. About the gas can? Sorry. Also the gas can. Let's see. How did we get the gas can? I believe the gas can was given to us by going after the farmer. When you do all the delivery for the farmers. I think that's what it was. It's kind of deep into it. But I believe that's what it was. Is it the watchtower? Oh, it's the once you get to the watchtower? So that's advancing the story mode a bit. Watchtower? Might be the watchtower. After helping Hubert? Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm like, I can't remember. I'm glad I could actually get you the answer. Let's get some more metals. I keep looking back and seeing those ants. Freaking ants. Freaking ants. I just realized that if you say I'm going to see a movie with Tom Holland today and John Bernthal, you actually have to be specific about which one, Spider-Man or The Odyssey. You know what I saw, Mama? Was this joke about John Bernthal with The Odyssey? Because it basically is his hair upside down is his beard. It's like, dude just flipped his face to do a different role. And it's like, actually works. Yeah, it was silly. It was a good one, though. Oh, this needs to be here.
Below near 30 seconds.
Oh. Like, I can get up there? No, I can't. I mean, this is a lot of resources to just make this work. Just for a gag, really. So I can't wait for it to work. It better. We need more. More metal. Please don't tell me it resets on every death. It probably does. I only had to do it twice, so I didn't try it. And the second time, I'm fairly certain it did. I thought that warehouse boss was kind of overtuned. I was actually thinking, well, I'll be able to do this because, you know, I've not really prepped for it, but I'm an idiot and I can die 100 times. But I was like, people are going to hate this. That's what I was thinking. All right, let's see here. It's pretty nuts. Don't forget, if you really are having a hard time with the boss too, I don't know how different easy versus normal mode is in this game, but there is an easy mode for difficulty, so you can change it. I would do it if that boss was bothering me. Alright, so this thing doesn't even work. Just hit escape and options. There's a difficulty at the top. Alright. That looks like it works. What's the difference? I don't know. So I said I don't actually know the difference, but I do know there's an easy versus hard mode. Now... Now we gotta spin it. You think it'll work? I'm really curious. At least one difference is you take like half damage. Need a chomp chomp paint job? Fortunately, I think each one will be fully blacked, but I don't know how to bring this over. It's like a mini Death Star. Well, let's try something. I think this would hurt. Oh, it doesn't really roll very far, does it? I think I need to get those 4 off of each side. because their edges are just poking through. Go. I'm stuck. Okay. Yo. Oh wait, that's not the way to my. That's not the way to my farm. That's gonna go south, and I'm gonna need to go east. Okay, that'd be unfortunate. Nice. Let's see if this works. I really wish it could like roll into something like that guy. Uh-oh. Not me. Don't roll into me. That's no moon. Let's see. So I went from here. That's south. This is east. So it should be out here somewhere. That was amazing. Getting hit with my own ball. All right, come on. Gotta bring it all the way out. I don't know how to bring it out there other than this. Should have built it out there. You could stand on the top and run. Let's see. Can we do this? Go. Yay! Doesn't really go very far yet. Is this... This totally might not be an effective way of killing stuff. Nobody come after me. I'll hit you with my ball. I was gonna say, maybe I could kill him, but it takes some planning. Hi, cows. Yeah, we're committed. This ball will be the death of me. I mean, well, I mean, my savior, I mean. You just see corn? Oh, there's corn everywhere. That's what you feed the cows. Oof. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it needs to be 7 off the ground. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So right about there. Could go 8. 8's probably good. All right. There we go. I didn't bring a controller. Eight might be too many. Let's go back to 7. Well, oh, that looks pretty good. Okay. Now, let's go get a controller. It's not causing issues yet. You know, it's not causing like lag issues. I wish I could stand on top and just run it over. It's going to cause trouble with too much weight. And probably break the game. Like, I won't be able to stop it, I bet. I'll be able to start it, and then I won't be able to stop it. We'll see. It'll spin forever. I'm like, yeah. I'm wondering about, you know, that might be okay. Might have to delete it. Well, we'll see. It's the only way for me to do it, though. I'm not going to do it. I mean, I guess we could do the electric engine. You know, because the torque would be insane. And you know what? Do I have a full-on electric engine ready? I had one that I had made, and I think it upgraded. It would be better, most likely. I thought I had one. What do I have used? I bet I put it in a chest somewhere. I'm like, I definitely did have one when we were building the car. I need a way up here. She jumps in. She loves the cord, jumps right out, goes get launched. That's great. It's corn! Okay, the game's gonna kill me right now. Nice try, game. You didn't use the engine, did I? No. So I think it is this thing. Danger crack. Danger crack. Right. Instead of the danger crack. I think I said it wrong. Dude, where the heck did that electric engine go? I had it. I gotta look again. I didn't use it for anything, right? No, I didn't give it to the farmer. I had it so many times. I decided against it. Where the hell did I put it? Sure, it's just underneath. Here? No. There it is. That's where it was. It was under there. Alright, we need some batteries too. Okay, wish us luck. It's because you broke her arms. Alright, I'm keeping those ants away. They haven't really taken over my salad, thank God. No, they're just ones you unlock later. Which way am I supposed to go? I see these up here. Hold on. Can't leave purple chests unlocked. There might be loot I want. Potatoes. And full heal? Hell yeah. That's the only way I beat the boss, honestly. Crystal, you were saying that that boss sucks, man. He really does. The only reason I beat him is because I had 12 sun shakes that I had stockpiled. Where's that? It was a lot. I think yeah, it's right up here. Like, I think the spot where I was building the farm is over here.
Hey, Zeeb.
Yeah?
I don't know what to say for this.
I don't even know what water is anymore. How about that? Alright, let's not get killed. First of all, we want this to connect to here. You will connect to here and here. So I want this thing going that way. That's correct. Have that. And then we're going to do this. No. It doesn't work. It's too heavy. It won't even get it to move. That's what I figured that might be the case. Unless it's... No. Nope. Not fast enough. Darn. It just doesn't do enough transfer of power. I can't. It won't go any faster. It's as strong as it can be. I have to do a double ball. Maybe we can do... We can do this. Hold on. Could try and make a few of these. I know, but you know, well, let's see. You can add a couple. Each one of these could add one to it. Can you attach 2 engines to it? I could do another bearing and attach another bearing to that engine. You know? I'm going to try and just attach 2 bearings to it and see if that doesn't help. Like, now we'll have 2 bearings going that direction. Maybe they can make it work. I'm hoping. Same direction, alright. Nope. Just making sure it's actually going in the right direction. It almost looks like it's gonna. Come on, you know you want to go. Come on, come on. I know, we're gonna have to. I don't know how many we need to add, though. Make it smaller? I can't make it smaller. It's kind of the opposite about what you're looking for. Go. Oh, it almost wants to go. That one's spinning. They're both spinning. None of them are working. Yeah, maybe a wheel. Like, the only problem is, Panic, is that the whole point of this is to stop bots. So if I put a wheel on the outside of this, the wheel is going to be what hit the bot rather than this. So it's kind of like, I mean, that was kind of a jokey point. On the inside of it, try a gas engine, you think? Yeah. I want to try a controller. I want to see if a controller will do the exact same thing. Hold on, I gotta get a controller though. Like a support, yeah. I mean, it rolling was part of it, so I'm not going to add a wheel. I'd change. Like, it already feels like it's not going to work the way I'd hoped. I think I'll change the way it kind of functions. Make the farmland spin around the ball. But what I was thinking about is having it still swipe through like a wrecking ball. I don't know if that'd be worth it or not. I just have to build a tall area where it'll like hang and then it can drop through. The problem with that is you have so much downtime in between one and the other. Like if one goes through, then you have to wait for it to come back. That's when things attack you. I don't even know if I have enough to upgrade a controller. Should attach a suspension to it to make it bouncy? It doesn't even move. It can't bounce. Although I wish. Alright, let's see if I have any controllers here. It will bounce back once I get moving. What do you mean bounce back, though? Yeah, I don't think I have a controller. Which means we can make one. I just don't have a lot of resources to upgrade them like we used to. Which is really a lot of the speed that you get from the controller. I don't think it's worth it. Because I don't think I have any functional way of actually making it move effectively. If I use the gas engine, it's not going to really... I don't think it'll pick up speed. I don't think it'll go much faster than the electric engine. Oh. Oh. You can put it on things that will give less friction. Oh, we can definitely do that. But, I mean, do we want it just sliding? Can do that. Right now, I was thinking about having it roll. Could put it on things that give lots less friction. I hate those other pieces give so little friction. Those aluminum pieces. Put ice on the floor. Some counterbalancing the other side would make it work. You know what? I mean, we'd have to build another one. We could build another one on the other side. See if we actually have that spin. Midpoints should be higher, less friction too. Actually, you know what? The less friction blocks, as we know... Where the hell are they? This is the least friction you can have. Midpoint one higher, less friction blocks. Doubling the weight, the engine's gonna die. If the engine actually had that kind of stress on it, I would be worried. Let's see. Well, the parts. Yeah, a second counterweight actually might be what actually makes it work. You know, let's add more. That's probably good. I think that's the key. That's the key. Oh no, one doesn't work. What if we had 2 giant wrecking balls? No? 3! We go from there. I like where this is going. Yeah, I like the idea of it being up here. The friction is one big thing. Like those... That's one thing to encounter, but I don't want to put things on the ground because they're going to blow up. Build a ring with a sticky wheel rolling. Just spin it. You know, We could power the inside of the ball. If the ball itself spun itself, can it do that? I'm thinking out loud. We could have all the controllers, we could have a bunch of controllers inside the ball spin it. Because as they're connected, they do have, like, we have one straight column through the ball. So we could add a whole bunch of bearings and just spin things on there, and the ball would spin eventually. It might not ever stop, though. That's why the electric engine would be good. Yeah, I think let's try this, a little bit of friction. We'll try the ball on the other side. See if we can't get two of those together. Oh no, wait, cancel. Oh, I can't cancel that. Can I hollow out the center and run around in it? Yeah, just run around in it. Just make it an explosive ball, just blow everything up. Do wish there was a cancel. Yeah, I was like, my resources, oh well. That really doesn't like it. He does not like that I'm here. Boop. I hope that doesn't hit him, because last time I hit him, he ran at me and shot me with rockets and killed me very quickly. Yeah, I do think the fact that it's pinching a little bit on the center, that adds some friction. It's not what we want. Yeah, inside like a flywheel. That's what I was thinking. And avoid the fuel usage and the wheels being destroyed. You mean the wheel inside being destroyed because it'd be protected a bit, Shay? Yeah, it does feel like it's kind of pinching a little bit. It's super pinchy. Now, does this have an odd number or an even number? I think it has an even number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's got an odd number. Oh. So, I'm going to use this. This is one of the most friction-oriented pieces you have in this game. Wait, can I not? I can place something on the side of it. Hold on. For some reason, it won't let me do that. Awesome piece. It's an awesome piece. Let me take that. Put this here. Yeah, I think the problem with the controllers, what I was saying before, is I really don't want it to never stop. And that is kind of the problem with things like that. We'll see. Maybe eventually I'll put a controller there, but it does like it does never stop it. Looks like it's still moving for some reason. Oh no, those are just spinning. Let's see, I doubt this will work, but I just changed one thing, so we'll test every time, you know? Close. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, I've put a switch on a controller before. Once it all winds up, it might not ever stop. And the controllers... But yes, I will try that. Yes. Put your lift under it and give it a little nudge. Yeah, because of the momentum. It's been that way in the past. Like, this makes me wonder, is it all going the right direction? Yeah. Close. Close, he says. You think it's going the wrong way? I mean, it's, as long as it's all pointing in the same direction. Now it's all pointing in the right direction. So you can tell because this thing flexes that way at first. I don't want that to go that direction. I want it to all go this direction. And all of those are spinning this way. I need that thing to help it. Close. I mean, close? I don't know. I think the other option is, let's add more on the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21, 22. 22. Frick. Well, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. All right, let's see if we can get this thing to work. It does look like it's kind of tilted downwards, doesn't it? I don't really want to reduce the weight. I want to keep the weight going. I wonder if I should remove that bottom one, though. Let's see, just so I can try this. Ooh, wait. I need to go like this. Fairly certain that's where it needs to be, but... yeah, I think I should go one lower. Because now it's hitting the ground. That might have been my bad. Maybe that'll help it. Hold on. Just to see if this will move. Maybe unencumbered on the ground here. What the... Are you not attached? It's not attached. That's a shame. It's like working but not working. So, in order to make that work more effectively, let's try this. For some reason that thing does not let me weld it on the side like that, but I can do it like this. I think it's because I hit. Now you'll let me do this. Why not? Ah, because I'm connecting the switch. What? Gamer. Oops. It's so easy to be wrong, you know? Wait, what the hell? Ooh, it won't let me do this now because it's off the ground. Big brain moment. Absolutely. Get out of here. There we go. I think that's the correct height. The correct height. Hard to tell. Now, I wanted to see if it would just turn without me messing with it anymore. Full power. Full battery. Full connection. And full hope. Oh, it looked like it was gonna go. Oh, it looked like it was gonna go. Come on, you look so close to moving forward. Oh. Oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, it stopped when we got to the next one. Isn't it spinning the wrong way? No, it's equal and opposite. So it's spinning this way, so it's going that way. The ball is spinning, creating force on the ground, going this way. You know? That's the way it's working. Same thing with this. That's going the wrong direction. Right? I'm trying to work my way through it. Go! Oh. No, those are the correct direction. Those are going that direction, creating the force to go that way. As long as they're all moving in the same direction anyway. Flip the bearings 3 for science. Sure, I'll watch it go the other direction. See? See what's coming towards me? So, we're kind of close. No worries. No worries, no worries. I'm trying to figure it out, but I'm like, no, I know that part is right. And I've tested that like 3 times. That part I know is set. It's definitely about the friction, and it could be the counterweight too. So if we do another one with the same thing, flip the bearing closest to the arm? But why? I don't understand how that would help it. But mostly because I don't understand. It genuinely might. That's not the one closest to the arm, like you said. The other one, just like you said, this one. It's just, when you have 2 going one way and 1 going the opposite, they all, 2 of them are useless. Let me flip the middle one just for fun. Okay. If you have one bearing going 60 miles an hour this way and one bearing going 60 miles an hour that way, they cancel each other out. They're not creating force in either direction. So you can have them all go the same way. And it's riding on the ground. I don't know if clipping is... It's not stuck on the ground, if that helps. I don't know if a secondary ball would help, but I think it's worth a shot. I'm not positive, but I think it's worth trying. Oh, crap. But this... One make her walk, one make her spin. I mean, honestly, I think that's true, though. I don't think it'll work without 2, but I don't know if we can get it to work even with 2. Like, I'm fairly certain that without it, it's not going to work. But with it, I'm not sure if I'll be successful either. But I can't help but try. I want to try. Yeah, the wheel really removes the idea of the entire ball for me. So we're not going to put a wheel on it. It is a wheel. So if it doesn't work without a wheel, I'm not going to put one on because that's the point. It's like we might as well just redesign it and put something, a block with a heavy wheel attached to it. So if we can get it to roll, we can get it to crush bots, great. If we can't, we'll redesign a more effective method instead of like pretending that this is rolling, you know? There's a point. There's always a point, Zax. And yeah, like we did put a whole bunch of metal on the inside too. That might be weighing it down too much to make it worth it. Who knows? Saying like you could hollow out the center to make it a little bit less weighty. There's lots of points. There we go. Now let's see if we can balance this a little bit. Obviously, the spheres are inside us all. Uh-oh. That's the point. There are no points to balls. To balls. Wait a minute. All right, well, we got 4 there. Yep. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Perfect. How'd I do on the other side? How many little points do I have in between each one? Oh, you got 3 there. Oh, I see. I want to make sure they're all even. The whole point is the spheres we made along the way. I feel like I keep wanting to do the Haybot sounds. Or the Cookbot sounds. Alright, so those are fine. Let's see, you need to have... See, look, damn you. Oh, maybe this is in the way. Maybe that's what's in the way. There we go. Oh yeah, we gotta put a bearing there too. Okay. 2 balls. Now we call these the Zeeb globes. Let's hope they go the right direction. Oh wait. We need a 3rd one. Get out of here. Get out of the way. Such a hard thing to move. Alright, there's 3. Oh no, I don't have a 3rd one. Damn it. Alright, well, we'll try with 2. We might need a 3rd one. Stupid game. Alright. It won't let me. Won't let me lift it. Here we go. There are things in the way. You're in the way. You're in the way of your own connection. Isn't that just the way of the world? I always get my own way. Listen, ball. Meringue in the oven. It's fancy. Pink. Alright, now you. Let's just see if you work. Doot. I don't know if this is the right direction, though. Hey, one of you is going the wrong way. Oh, no, I lied. And go. No. No? That's going that way. Go to the right. Yeah, I should go this way, too. Oh, wait. Stop moving. Don't move. No. More power? I think probably. Go. I heard something. It like almost wants to go. You can tell. It almost wants to. Why is this not spinning? Come on, spin, ball, spin. It's so close. Well, so now I'm thinking, let's get rid of everything on the inside except the main connection. Maybe we can lighten it up, right? One more. Wait, that actually needs to hold it. I don't know. I don't know about this ball. Thought this thing was going to be super cool. What happens if I remove the extra bearings and the ball apart from the last one? I don't know. You know, I haven't done that in a while. Let's try and remove the extra and see if we can't get a direct transfer of power. My cat needs food. Did you have food yet, bud? You have the coldest nose ever that you love to put underneath my arm. It's really disgusting. God, pain in the butt. Oh yeah, this side doesn't work. Alright. There you go. There's one. Damn it. See, now it does just touch the ground. Which is good, I think. No. Stop moving. Oh. A little bit warm. Alright, let's see. That's going to go that way. That's going to go that way. That's going to go that way. Right? Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Although, yeah. Doesn't help at all. Oh, you know what I should do? Ha! We out of gas? Hold on, we're out of batteries. And go! No, that doesn't help. I mean, it's not bad. I feel like am I stupid about how this should all go? That's supposed to spin. That's supposed to go. I don't even know. I think I know what's wrong. It's got no gas in it. It's got batteries. Don't worry. It doesn't want to go, man. Oh. Meh. That's cool. No, I'm not going to try the controller with it. It just the controller ends up like making it so frustrating. They're so heavy. I think we'll have to figure out something else. Yeah, I gotta go feed my cat. Make sure I don't get killed. Can I get somebody mad at me? Not really. There's nobody around here. Nobody's gonna get mad at me. Oh yeah, it's gonna hurt. Kill me. Kill me. Well, I gotta think of a different way to do that then. I really liked the idea of those balls like walking through and just being kind of like rolling through and crushing somebody, but yeah, that's really not gonna work. They're so heavy, it doesn't really work as far as the physics of the game. Without spinning half circles? I'm thinking about it. Saw blades, yeah, to be honest, the heavy duty, like blunt objects, just having like metal 2 spinning around in circles does more damage than the saw blades. You just tried with the gas engine, works fine. You son of a... Alright, you said might want to try with gas engines twice. Alright, we'll try it. We'll be right back. Let me grab some food for my cat. I'll be back in like 60 seconds. Really, it works like that? And I wrote that off as not possible. You gotta try stuff, dude. I gotta try stuff, dude. I'll be back in a second. Cat just needs food. He's right here. Sorry, Seth. He does kind of say help a lot. Yo. Kira, you like him? Oh god. He's good. He's fine.
Father, everybody's...
Double Smeagol, that just means Smeagol grows longer. Or maybe Smeagol talks to himself. Smeagol is such a jerk. No, he's not. Smeagol's very nice. Why are you so stupid, Smeagol? Nobody likes you. Everybody likes me. Nope. Nope. How's that?
What would you even know of honest work? At least the wretched dead get nobody likes you.
I like Cheetos. Wait a second. Wait a second. Do cheesy poos attract spiders? Oh my god. What? 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 Ugh. Okay.
Good job.
Okay.
What did you do?
You know, you got me. All right.
I look away for 1 second.
Let's go back here. Oh my god. Guess what? Ants! They're everywhere! My cat's food is completely covered. And what I did was I went all the way around one side of the house and to follow them all the way through, around a carpet, around the outside of another carpet. They basically made a big horseshoe back to the same spot. Oh. I fucking hate ants. So sick of them. So sick of them. They're showing up because it's so hot right now and they're just everywhere. They're looking for water. And my God, I hate these things. Anyway, we don't have food out or anything. There's like a little tiny bit of cat food that now the things are going after. Holy crap. Should invest in an anteater. I should. I like my cat, but maybe anteater would be better. Oh, wait. I wanted to grab myself a gas engine. Oh, what did I miss? Maybe saw blade, tried with gas engine works. Yes, have to do with the gas engine. They have more torque in the high end. You said that before when we were talking about electric engines versus gas engines at the very beginning of stream. You said they had more torque, and I did not really. I was like, yeah, okay. Like, but didn't note it. So if it works now, that's great. I probably need to upgrade it, though, to a high level. I don't know if I have a level 5, but I might have enough to upgrade it. Gotta remember stuff. All right, no engine here. There's one, level 1. It's only level 1. I think that, okay, I have enough to upgrade it, cool. That's okay, I have a whole lot of gas and oil. I literally have thousands of gas and oil. Easy. I have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of gas. The crude oil is easily gotten with an automatic resource getter, and I have so much. But the grid is not gridding. Did I miss the spinny balls? We're changing. Not sure if it's gonna work effectively as a defense, but can you daisy chains gas cans? Didn't work with water. I doubt it, but I mean, you're only gonna need it run a few minutes. I doubt I'll need actually that much gas. Nikolai, I'll probably only need 10, maybe 15, 20. I could do that every time and go get more. I could have one ball run off of one gas can and one run off of another one. That would help split the difference a little bit. Or like as many bearings as you can have them run after. I only found one that was kind of weird road generation. It was a good like 45 degree, but it's kind of like 45 degree at an angle. Oh, wait, that hit me? You jerk. But nothing really crazy. Not like the first one. There was some weird generation. Well, the first one. The first time I played it, there was some weird road generation. That's what I meant. All right, let's see. Because, I mean, I know we'll have to hork it up for this, but let's see if this actually runs. Now you do this. We gotta make sure it all goes in the right direction, right? This, I don't... That way? Yeah, okay, that's right. Sure. Got no gas in it. It's got gas. Yeah, we have a bearing there. So yeah, also you only use one bearing in the end. Doesn't seem to add much with the engines, only controllers. Sure. Yeah, the controllers seem to add more to the spin of that. Oh, you mean like you needed the power of gas? That's what you mean. You're saying like it's got no oomph. Yeah, I gotcha. It seems a little ballsy. Yeah, it does. I mean, those turn, they're just not spinning fast enough to make it actually worth it. Maybe if we had another engine powering the other one. It's not going the wrong direction, is it? It was going the wrong direction. Does the bearing in the middle of the ball work? Oh, it's working, but I'm not sure if it's adding more to it. It was kind of going the weird direction. I mean, I'm not sure if it's working, Zags, or not working. Try with smart physics? Oh, that's a good idea. It actually doesn't seem to change that much. The center of the ball is on its side right now. What do you mean? It's fine. It's super good. I think the advanced physics actually work it better. I wonder why that's so bad. What did you do? This is what testicular torsion looks like. Oh, I feel so bad. I actually had that as a kid. Whew. Yeah, the bearing in the direct center may help a better weight distribution. I'm not sure if it'll help it, but like, do you think this is salvageable? It seems like it's not to me. I have unweighted balls. Yeah, but if it spins, it's okay. I don't know. You think it's just because they're off balance? I think it's off balance if they're trapped, but I don't think we'll get it faster. Maybe the balls need a free floating bearing, maybe? You think? I think one of my balls is smaller. Listen, that's just nature. What can I do about it? Let's see here. Yeah, I don't think I can connect it. I think it's worth not working. I think it's worth not doing it anymore, though. Now I had saws to the balls. I don't know, man. I just think it's not going to effectively work. Maybe not enough balls. Maybe we need 4 more. Well, 4 total for balance. Of course. 4 balls or no balls. I mean, it does roll. Does it look like it's going to get fast enough to actually help me with defense? Not really. Is there any smaller balls? Nobody raise your hand. Alright, pivot these to car wheels. Actually, you know what? It would be... What about those big-ass car wheels? Do they actually do good damage? Probably not. I mean, because we have those zoom around and do like boom, boom. Maybe we can hit something. Use the oi, oi, ois. Just put farmers as the defense. Oh yeah, you can add thrusters to it, and it could just zoom around. Oh, now you got me. But I don't have the controller. I don't have the controller kits, but you could add thruster kits to it. Actually, You could put the thrusters inside the balls to help the spin. No, don't get. No, that's not gonna work. Rocket-powered balls? No, okay, I don't know. You can go to jail for that. Oh. No, but I gotta make it work out of controllers. I gotta make it work out of controllers. All right. We gotta find a controller that actually does spin these things. Can fuel melt? Can jet fuel melt balls? I don't know, but we're gonna try. Just need a... Honestly, you started thinking thrusters, and I'm like, all I gotta do is attach a thruster to that thing. And it'll start zooming around. But I haven't even made a thruster, and I would need to upgrade it. It would take it would take the rest of the day I'd have to upgrade. I might try and get some tonight for tomorrow. Make them roll on saw blades because low friction. The saw blades, actually, I have a really better low friction piece. But the saw blades don't help that much. It's not about the friction, though, Snake. I think it actually is about the weight too much. At least I think it is. Hey, you know, I might have to try. I have to try to figure it out. It had a runtime of like 30 seconds. Yeah, it's just not going to work very well. I really want it to work fancy. Yeah, bearing in the direct center. I know you think that'll help. I think it's not worth messing with because it's not going to affect us as far as like an actual defense. I don't think it'll be good for us. I think it will stop working. You know, like it's not going to be fast enough to actually knock something back. I can barely get it rolling, and even when I do roll, it's pretty slow. And even if it was going and like going off kilter and being relatively fast, I'd be like, oh yeah, bearing in the center would work. It's not even fast enough to hurt me, let alone a bot. It's going to hit a bot and just slow up and stop working. And that's going to be worst thing for defense. The amount of oomph it'll carry, it's going to get caught. Maybe it'll kill 2 bots and get caught on their spines and then stop working from like, just from being. Unless I can find a way to spin it faster. The thruster is an idea. I really don't think it'll work. Change them to wheels and see if they do damage. Put a collector inside the ball. Yeah, I wish we could hollow out the ball. We can only have like one line of thing we can add to the ball. Push them with pistons. How? Pistons need 2 solid objects to be pushed against. You mean push the ball with pistons? You just sent me your thruster version. It sounds like a weird porno. Listen, I don't want to look at your thruster version. Oh, that's what you did. You just throw that off in creative. I can't even make one. You have 25 on one side. No, 25 is a conservative estimate. he just stockpiled thrusters on one side. So it sounds like a good idea, though. It's a monstrosity. It's not even that fast, is it really? It doesn't go that fast. It takes a long time to get into rolling. Is your ball on a bearing? Does it roll? Is your ball free floating? You don't have them contained, do you? Yeah, I think it's just too much. Shame, dude, because I thought that was a cool idea. I also really wish we could actually attach something to the ball. You know, because really the only way to do it is to have this center channel somehow working, where it'd be nice if the ball was completely contained. It didn't have that. I guess we could do flat on one side. You know, it doesn't need to be connected here. But it still needs to be spread out a little bit. So I think this is probably the best way to balance it. Oh my god, I have a freaking ant on my arm. Where are you? Where are you, you mother? I'm so... Let me put my salad away just so that no other ant ever comes around. Go away. Ant. Another ant. I wonder if it's the same entrance for the other ants that are coming over here. If you had saws in the front too, it's deal a lot of damage. The saws don't deal as much damage as a blunt slap. Like if I put saws in the front, they don't do more damage than the basic like getting hit with them though, Shay. Knocking them over is the same amount. Saws don't really add that much. Unless the saws are spinning, and even then it's kind of hard to get them to like stand still and have the saws deal damage. The saw blades are meant for cutting trees. Even though they hurt the bots a little bit, they don't really do much more damage to the bots. Their damage is mostly on resources. They don't do a whole bunch. It feels like they should do more than they do every time. So like adding it to some defenses, it's good because it is damage, but if you can do damage a better way, like something with a big schmack, it'll do a lot more. Let's see. But I don't know if I can use these things. I think I just want to switch it up and just do basic metal on the outside, spin it around. The farm bots that show up and the exploding bots, I don't really know how to deal with them. Could have a huge sliding hammer instead of a ball. Yeah, maybe we'll do like a half smack. There is the... I like the idea of a sliding hammer too, because I really like the friction pieces. Sliding something. I think I'm going to try and take this and modify it. Because I like I'm going to go get 2 more of these friction pieces, put them on the bottom. Those things really crush. I wonder if it'd be worth it to have other stuff hanging off it. Like saw blades. I'm thinking, like, what can we do to make it more deadly? Put bearings in the arm and have it fling around like a flail? I don't know if I could do that and be effective. Oh, like on a chain like that? Be nice if we could have something whip around. The mad ski hammer. I wonder what the best way of getting those other bots away too. The exploding bots are just going to be hard to deal with. Just squished another ant. A sensor catapult? Yeah, a catapult would be fun too. Launch them. Something they just show up and just flips them on the other way. I'm worried that a big farm bot is going to stand on though, and I'm not going to have enough oomph to like flip them, but I think it'd be worth trying. Yeah, we definitely will want a mounted spud gun. Absolutely. That will be a part of the farm. If anything, I just want something to do so I could like pew, 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 shoot them as they're hanging around. I haven't even done a farm for a while. First thing we should do is just do potatoes. Make ourselves some ammo. Then some support. Oh, I need some metal. Like metal 1. Oh. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of metal block 1 on my processor. Be nice if you could launch them right into like a compactor. Flip them up in the air and they just land right in things that you wanna. Are you? Wait. Wow. They're already done. I'm so surprised. That was all the metal that we got? It's because we used it fighting that damn, or not fighting, we used it farming that damn, those balls, which we're now not using. Can I refine those balls? I want my metal back from my balls. Oh, like you control it? Like a whack-a-mole? Ooh, that's actually kind of fun, Snake. Spin around back and forth. Wait, what the hell? There's no metal out here? There's some. Alright, ready. Laser beams. Why are my wheels so messed up? Ah. Good old physics. Why? It worked so well before. Uh-oh. Is it because I lit this the world on fire? Am I on smart physics? I guess I have to be. Why did it mess up every... Dude, it put my entire build backwards. Hey. One of my friends had a cat that kind of walked around like that. His arms were backwards. Oh my god. Can't get off this stupid fucking rock. Hey, thanks. I guess we do have to use smart physics. Anything with too many lights and graphics gets all wonky. My creation has jazz hands. Who would have thought? That's the name of my creation. Jazz hands. Ow. Oh. I think that's the last of my... That's the last of my, batteries. We had to get more batteries. Aw, man. Oh, no, I got more in my inventory. Hey. What are you messing around for? Come on, jazz hands. I'm playing with you. It's like lace. You know what? Maybe we should call it LASIK. Anybody need some surgery? He's precise. Come here. Just let me see your eyeballs. There we go. You good? No? Come on. He is real. Look how precise he is. It's like utter control right there. Yeah, it's a shame that those giant balls don't work, but I think it's worth pivoting now so that we can have a farm that works by the end of the day. We'll do Thor's hammer farm, I guess. Didn't see the time. You're gonna have to go to motorcycle practice. Motorcycle practice? Motorcycle practice. Hope you're safe. Oh. Man, that works so well. And I was pretty impressed with how well this thing worked before we got laser beams. You know, I was like, this works pretty well. Now we got laser beams. It's like, this works so freaking well that both my refiners can't even keep up with it. Lasers make everything better. It's like sharks with freaking laser beams on the head, man. How hard is that? Beautiful. This thing like hasn't stopped processing since we got here. It's really good. Alright, so we'll let it do its thing. Oh, it's a requirement for the bike license in France. I gotcha. Sorry for the stupid question. I haven't unlocked electric motors yet, but they have more torque and low end than gas, or would I use one over a gas engine? Or why would I use one over a gas engine? Actually, Naxar, a lot of the electricity versus gas has like, the electricity, I often use it for saw blades, for electric motors, and you'll need it for the lasers that I'm using now. But for a car, it's kind of weird. When you use the gas motors, it works fine. But when you use the gas motors, it starts the car immediately, and as soon as you stop, it's as if the car is holding brake. So it goes and then it stops immediately. When you use the electric motor, that's the case. When you use the gas motor, it like slowly slows down. But there's certain real big benefits to that. For like farming and for certain like climbing and mobility issues. Same as an IRL electric car. Yeah, it does have more torque early on, but actually we were talking about it and have been proved correct that the gas engines have more torque in the end run. Ale kind of helped me out with that because I was not doing that correct this morning. Ale, is that how you'd like to be called too? Sorry if I didn't say that earlier. Or Raffle. That's also not a stupid question at all. I didn't even know that until this morning, like the actual differences. In the beginning, the electric engines have more torque. In the end, the gas engines seem to. And then towards the end, I'm not sure if they even out in terms of power, but it seems like the gas seems to have more power in the end. But the immediacy of the electric engine is unbeatable. Starts up and it starts up at full. Oh yeah, I wanted to turn this so it's actually pointed at the ground now. Okay. I want to get rid of this because I don't want it to lag my world later on. Actually, I've never driven an electric car, really. Like, does it feel different when you step on the gas? In real life? As opposed to in-game? Because I know what it feels like in-game. When you step on the battery, I mean. Do you step on the battery? Is that what you say? Step on the battery? Step on it! I guess you're still stepping on the... Still stepping on the pedal. They own two, they slay me back. Our landlords have some. I mean, my parents are driving a hybrid right now, but I just haven't used one. Hey. Work. Break. There you go. mean, that is, I remember kind of like going through the invention of those things, you know? Seeing people like take challenges on for electric vehicles and stuff. It was pretty cool. And solar powered vehicles too were pretty neat. I remember seeing this one guy drive by me in a solar powered vehicle. Here we go. RL, the electric motor is better out in consistent speed, but it's more powerful than the gas. Use explosive electric too to create linear motion. If I have one near me, they offer free test rides. I could never. They would know. They would see right through. Like, this guy is just a video gamer who wants to ride, wants to drive it. They can see right through me. I mean, that does work well, but I know the processing takes for so long. It's not like it's terrible. You schedule it online, really? Oh, that's cool. We were just talking to my dad about his brother. His brother came back from Vietnam long ago, and he had a bag full of cash, but he was also a Marine and had gotten out of the Vietnam War. And so he didn't exactly look, say, well-to-do. So he went and bought a car. And my dad went with him. My dad, I think, was 16 years old. And he said that Walt, my uncle, showed up with literally a bag full of cash and was like, oh, yeah, I want to test drive this car. And my dad said, even as a kid, I knew that the salesman was like, fucking great. This guy wants to test drive this car. And it was like a Mustang or something. And by the end of the test drive, he's like, all right. And he just puts the suitcase full of cash on the counter. Whoa, man. And then they drove across country. They drove to California. My dad grew up in Connecticut, so they drove to California, and then my uncle sent him home to throw him home. Alright, there's still one more in the ground here. Come on. Come on. Come on. I see you. Not getting it. Kind of works. It's as soon as I get it, it'll like pop out of the ground if it is going to be gotten. I tip it towards the ground. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's still more. There we go. Oh, there's still more. Not sure if we can get more out of the ground, though. Can we hear it? Cutting anything? Not really. Oh, one right there. I'm not gonna bother. As long as it's still hard-coded to the ground, it's not gonna bother me. It's enough slices. It slices, it dices, it even makes chili and fries. Will not break. I'll be broke. Alright, pick everything up. Oh, there's still one more in the corner. I'm lasering my lasers. That sounds lasers. Are they getting in each other's way, you think? I think we're good, though. Unless we can get this nice little thing. There we go. That's the last bit. I knew it. I knew I could get it. Ta-da! It's like pulling out a splinter. Like, ah, that feels better. It break. Will not break. Oh, it broke. Alright, so what do we need to do, right? We need to make Thor's hammers. One more piece next to the corn. What? A secret piece? You better be worth it. You better be at least one metal. Alright. Alright. Oh, wait. Neither one of them is metal. It's alright, I'll help. Stone block, stone block. Use that for concrete. Alright, let's go. Uh-oh. Yeah, that tree shouldn't be there. Damn it. It's totally in the way. I blame you, tree. Cost you your life. Damn it. Tree came out of nowhere. I know, I didn't even see it. I really need to remove every tree around here so that you guys don't think I'm a bad driver or anything. Why would you think that? There's no reason. You wouldn't. Don't worry. It's fine. Alright, we got a couple thousand. Have I seen Khan's Garage? I haven't actually seen Khan's Garage in a while, Snake. I haven't watched since 1.0. Surprised I haven't made a ramp yet. Oh, we have kind of a ramp. Look. It's just not enough. It's so heavy. It's so heavy. It broke. I need to make myself an actual entrance so I can drive up there. Why am I bass playing 80s music? Because I got a boombox. Because it's the best. Alright, what do we want to hit things with? What's heavy? Besides, concrete. And I guess we could hit him with a big circle. A flat circle. The weight on that is pretty heavy. Your balls are heavy? Really? Your face is heavy? Aw. The generator coil segment actually might work. I kind of want to hit him with an object, though. Let's try that. Anvils are heavy. What? Wait, can you actually make an anvil? No. Alright, well, he's, baited. But I'm like, wait a minute. Support pillar stand has more weight, but less durability. Crane hook is heavy. Crane hook. That actually might be a good thing. Oh no, it's one less than what we had. Wow. But the crane body is heavy. Crane body looks like it could be Mjolnir. The scrap chest is heavy. Hold on. Maybe we could make a big old hammer looking thing. Deep the builder finally got it done. The beam parts are heavy? Beam parts are heavy. Make like a cheese grater on a stick. Stormbreaker on the other. We'll make it like a Marvel farm. It'll be marvelous. Good times. Connect them all with Spider-Man's web. Yesterday I was in the pool with my parents were there. We were hanging out. The place that they're staying has a pool, and it's a nice pool, but it's only like 4 feet deep, right? But they have a bunch of pool noodles, so I was being an ass, and I got the pool noodle, and I'm surfing on it. Like it's like I'm going like 1 mile an hour, and I'm like surfing sideways, and my dad's like, "You look like the Green Goblin." So I started running around going, "Watch out, Spider-Man! Here I come!"
Okay.
I was chasing Mary like. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Norman Osborn. It was making me giggle. All right. So we got to make ourselves a spinny tool here. We should actually see how far it needs to be to hit the side. I know I just broke that one off, but like that far is far enough. That way it shouldn't hit anything on the way around. Can Spider-Man come out and play? Yeah, probably. Come back here. All right, so if we're going to build a hammer... Hey, stop it. I didn't tell you to go all the way up in the air. We're going to build a hammer. And this thing is heavy. Oh, it actually looks not as big as I thought, if I'm honest. There we go. That kind of looks like a hammer, right? Bonk you right in the noggin. All right, there we go. And then, how about this? That's what I was thinking we could do. Kind of a mace style. Like that. So it'd come around like... And with a wheat silo. Let's see. I kind of want this to happen on both sides, right? So how big is this? Is that going to be the middle? No. That might be the middle. I don't know. Damn it. Each section of metal is 4 blocks. That makes it easier. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, you know what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Click. Busted. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Although we need one right in the middle. I gotta count better. That should be it. Oh, let's see. That goes all the way out there. This goes all the way out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Perfect. Good. Now, you. Go over here. All right, so it's in the middle, higher up. That's correct. Wait, what the hell? Where did the other... I must not have grabbed the other two. Grab one. That's going to go that way. Now it's going to go that way. This also might be too heavy, but I can't help myself but try. It's also sliding on the ground as opposed to... The other one was free floating and spinning. Yeah, it's all for science anyway. Thanks for the reminder. What do you mean this is just for fun that we're playing games? Well, I'm certainly gonna take my name away from the serious game competition. Alright, good. Games aren't fun. Yeah. What I was thinking. But do you have this? Here we are. So I'm curious. I was curious to see if this thing could like slide on the ground, because those friction plates are really normally pretty friction oriented. I thought this whole thing was going to slide. Yeah, look, it already slides just from my hammer. So I think it's got a pretty good shot of working. Fortunately, I can't see. Get out of my way. See, how high off the ground does this bring it? Oh, pretty high. That might help. That still seems one too high. Ooh. Ooh. That's good news. Just did my first farm production with pipes with saw blades, did full speed after first mob hit, all snapped and flew away and destroyed your whole... No! It destroyed your whole farm! Oh no! I'm so sorry. This game is very rough when it comes to that stuff. I thought you were going to say, got them all killed, and I was going to be like, awesome. I don't really want that to be in the way, so... Actually, you know what? I could just do this. I would like to... I don't know if I want to balance it up here. You know what? It doesn't matter. We'll just put it right there. That will be fine. I mean, that's all we got. And you, gonna go fast. Gonna take that. Run away. Uh-oh. Not really going that fast, is it? Is it supposed to get faster? Yes. Not super energy. This is where we need the thrusters. I abandoned the balls. Yeah, I abandoned the balls. We're going for rocket-powered Thor hammers. I wonder if the batteries would work better. It still seems like it's one high off the ground. It's too high, like not too high. It's one high off the ground and it doesn't feel like it's sliding. So what I think I'm gonna do is make it a little bit higher. Take one of these. Slide this onto the ground. I wonder if it'd be worth it to do this instead. Actually, be kind of cool. Just for something heavy. Meh, let's give it a shot. Can you connect 2 engines for more power? I don't know. I'll try. I genuinely will try. I just don't have any batteries to try that. I wanted to try an electric engine, but I don't have any batteries to power it with. Let's see. I want the front to be like that. All right, let's see if that does something. One, two. How far is this from the ground? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 off the ground. I think that's it. You can put 10 bearings on top for other 7 power at the same time for double speed and double power. 10 bearings and a controller for free. Yes, I know you can use the controller for free, but the controller with so much weight has a hard time unspinning once it's spun up. And, I don't know. It works, but it doesn't work as well as hopefully what I'm trying to get. Oh, look. That, I think, needs to be up in the air more. Oh, no mash. One more. There we go. Now it looks like it's sitting on the ground. Ooh, almost looks like it's sitting on the ground. I think it's probably too high. Yeah, one more. One more. Put suspension on it so it hangs down to the ground. Yeah, I know. I know. And could do two bearings with one engine to add more speed and power. Can do. Can do. Let's see if we'll try that. We'll add a second bearing if this doesn't work. Did I just not do that again? I'm testing to see how things work too, you know? Like, this will inform how things actually, for me, how my farm actually grows. Oh, come on. Yeah, let's see if that works. If it doesn't work very well, we'll add a second bearing and see how much more that gives me. But I'm trying to check out weight, too. No, we got him going the wrong direction. Other way. So this does not speed up quick enough. While this will hurt the bots, it's not like... There we go. See, definitely still scraping right there. It works. It's hitting right there, though. I want to grab some batteries and see if... Actually, you know what? Let me try a second bearing first. Oh. Bonk. Ew. Go away. I want to see how much faster that gets it. Wait, you guys are going the wrong way. Oops. He's not going the same way. I was like, do I have them both going the wrong direction? No, it's the same thing. It doesn't seem like it makes it any faster. To me, it shouldn't make it faster. One bearing is now not moving. Completely. They're both pointing in the same direction. It shouldn't make it any faster as far as like physics is concerned. If you have 100 joules going into 2 bearings, those bearings don't all of a sudden move faster. I can see why it works for the controller, because the controller is spinning each one at like maximum speed. It goes faster and faster, but I don't think it gets any faster because this is only spinning them as fast as it can go. The electric engine might work, but let's see if we can add 2. Only really works with the controller. I'm thinking about checking the controller too to see how fast it's going to go, but honestly the problem with it is that it spins up and then you kind of can't get it to stop sometimes, which is not bad unless you're stuck inside. Then it's bad. Yeah, I'll try an engine for each bearing. You can make a latch to stop it. That's actually not a bad idea. Let's see. I'll grab a bit. Well, it has to unwind itself. Yeah, but sometimes it feels like it takes forever. Like, you almost want to walk away, and it creates lag. Have I tried not to be stuck inside? No. You always jump in the middle and then cower in fear. Right now, it's not going fast enough to clear the bots, hit a second bot that is like running right behind it, and still do like good amount of damage. So we'll keep going, but it's all testing. Yeah, if you twist 3,000 times, it has to untwist 3,000 times. And there's no way, like, does a latch actually do that thing? The method even stores the energy. That's what I thought. You used to be able to shoot yourself like a cannon. You get everything going, and then you undo it, and you just like, and as long as you were sitting in a seat, it was okay. All right, let's grab a battery, because I'm just curious. Oh. It's all right, I have chemicals right here. Let's grab a battery, because I'm curious to see if the battery engine gives any more torque. I don't have enough to make another engine. We're going to have to go farm some stuff. We could either farm some warehouses or... I don't know, but we're going to have to farm some stuff to get some basic resources right now. Or not right now, but before we continue. The farm today did not work as well as I'd hoped. We ended up just plugging the holes that we had created in the past. We now have a farming car. We have a zoom around car. We have the miner car, which helps with metal. Now we're working on the farm. Let's see, batteries. So I don't have enough to make another gas engine, fully upgrade it to test how quick it would work. Trying to think, I mean, every time we make a spinner that's smaller, it'll spin quicker, tighter, more, less frustration, you know? So I'm wondering if, oh, and the centerpiece, I wonder if it has any friction. That doesn't matter. How you doing, Meanie? Did I leave my car back over there? I did. Because I died. Leaving everything over there. It's all on the east, right? I ran all the way over here. I mean, Thor's hammer is kind of a good idea. The crane body is very heavy. I think if we can get some good speed, it'll be perfect, but it definitely looks better to me than the circles. That makes something close to a highway up the hill? A little bit. I don't have any way to get up there yet. I gotta make a little bit more ramps. I mean, no way to drive up there. I have to use my little lift. Got a power outage. What'd you miss? We've switched balls for hammers. To sum up. To be honest, I think I should try both of them too. You know, there's no reason not. You take the batteries. And we'll start off at full max. We'll start this first and just see how it goes. They're both going in the same direction. I want them to go that direction. So that's not really helpful. I wonder if there would be any difference. What? I know why. You don't have any gas. All right, now what? Wait, hold up. You guys going the wrong direction. Oh, thank God. Yeehaw! Ride 'em, cowboy. Let's go. Come on, get on them horsey. What the hell? Why is mine... Why is it doing this? Those things are the lowest friction pieces I got. They need googly eyes. They totally do. Dude, they're going... Wait, they're going opposite directions. I'm dumb. That's part of the reason why. Look, that's right? No, now they're going opposite directions. Why does it not, like, look correct to me? You know, like, how come it worked so well with the 2, but now the 1 sucks? I don't get it. Just because they're 2 different speeds? Now, they don't add together, though? They don't, like, add speed together? That doesn't make sense. Right? Am I wrong? It shouldn't work like that. What if we switch this? So weird. I think the gas and electric have different. Yeah, but like that's okay. It's okay if it has different speeds. It shouldn't matter. It should still do something. No, I guess the gas is the only thing that makes it work. I don't know. I'm confused on why it doesn't work with both of them. I mean, like, as like in a physics standpoint, I don't understand it. There's probably an actual reason why, but I don't get it. Looks like it needs to go up more. It's hitting the ground. Well. The bearing connected to the gas engine is either on or off. See, that just doesn't look like it's going fast enough, does it? That'll do some damage. It'll stop bots. Not like a lot of bots. Kill me. You know, it's okay. Got him. All right, I should do a controller for that because let's see if the controller spins up faster. It's pretty fast. It's not fast. The controller, again, used no gas for it, so it's worth it if we can get it to kind of like work and not die. It is not slow. No, it's not slow. It's just, I don't know if it's enough to stop the bots. It's heavy enough where it probably could crunch them pretty heavy. Here, let's do something like this. We'll try some potatoes and then give them a little shot. They should be relatively easy to kill with that. We gotta put a little walls up. I don't think I have any potatoes with me. They might be on my body. I think the only ones I have are on my body. We could put a wheel on the outside of each one. See if it helps. Yeah, you plant stuff and they show up. Put two little wheels on the outside. I'm not sure if that'll do anything though. I don't think he'll come after me. He's kind of just staying back there. Alright, do we have any controllers that we can try? I think I have to make one. I don't have to upgrade it too. I don't think the controller will make it go quick enough, if I'm honest, but it does speed up quick. Like it starts off and it'll be slow and then it gets fast. No, we'll have to make one. I did a pretty good job farming for a long time. Now we're out of farm. We need a component kit. No, okay. Now we need to farm. So even if we're going to do this, we can't test some of the more advanced stuff right now because we need to go get more stuff to farm. Let's just see what that's like. Start the farm and see if it doesn't crunch some little bots. The game's been out for 6 years, yeah. Well, early access has been out for 6 years. It just came out last week, Tushu. So it's been a while. Or last week? A little over last week, but I think last week. We're going to go back and hit any chests we can because we definitely want to make sure we have control kits or component kits. Hey, pals. Hey, Hugh. Free switch. Another game to put in the list. Yeah, I know. This one has been one that I've been looking at for a very long time, too. I played it when I first started streaming, and it was something that kind of like spoke to me as like, oh, this would be super fun. Yeah, the game came out in 2016, 10 years ago. The survival aspect has only been 10 years. Actually, it looks kind of cool with the fact that it's spinning and circular like that. That was quick. The only problem is, I gotta get in there. It did slow down though, like enough where it can get stuck like that and not move while we're trying to fight his defense. Like that's the problem, is that it all brings everything together, you know? Yeah, it'll compound the slowness in a pretty big way. I'm trying to think of something. That's why the saw blades did work good. Because when the saw blades hit something and it stuck there, they started to grind through it. If you do another pass through, you could put another driver bearing on the top. Another pass through? You mean have two of them at once? Sorry, Reed, what do you mean? Yeah, I'll put the switch on the outside. This is just to test. You need something to connect to it, hard connect, to actually make it work. So to put the switch on the outside, I'll put a bearing on top of this and draw a line all the way to the outside. Have a driving bearing on the top of it as well. Oh, you mean Ugh. Eek, all the extra stuff. You know what, dude? Sick of having that in my inventory too. Do we have any? No. Where are my spuds at? I got 7 spuds. License breach detected. If I die, I'm gonna respawn very far away. Does this thing have a bed on it yet? It'll pass through suspension. Oh yeah, it'll pass through a piston like that too. I was going to put something on the outside like that connected all the way around it, and I figured that would help funnel them to one direction, but who wants to fight? Yeah. And we got some more potatoes. See, now it's started. Now it's just not going anywhere. I don't know what it's stuck on. It's not moving at all anymore. Or maybe it ran out of gas? Ran out of gas. At the very end. Well, that was quick. I mean, all we needed was some potatoes anyway, but I don't want to lose everything. I lost the peak. So it stopped and kind of like stayed stopped. Also, they walked right past it, but that's not going to help anything. What I'm thinking, and this is just me being stupid, is I realized that my circles are facing the wrong way. They're driving them directly into the ground, and what I think I'd like is the circle to drive them up into the air. So I think I'd like a half ramp that just like messes with them. I wonder if we can slide that underneath them. Yeah, fence will help. Oh yeah. Inventory full. Son of a bee. Was that a monster raid? No, that was the one of the smallest raids you could have. One of the smallest. Yeah, they get a lot wilder. Alright, so I was thinking I want this to flip them up in the air. So like this. I'm not sure if this will help anything as far as a functionality or anything, but it does look good. It's 2 a.m. for you. Oh, sleep well. Snakes, get some rest, man. Thank you for hanging out with us today. We'll be back tomorrow, don't you worry, but I hope you do sleep well. Actually, damn it. You know, I know that this is too heavy, but now I can't help but look at this. I've already decided against these, right? No. Don't move. But only one? Maybe. Maybe? Let's try. Does feel like it's pulling it all the way down to the ground too, so it might need a bigger. Well, let's say it might need a bigger piston or something, but or like one lower piston. All right, now gas. Do you work? Similar. Not super similar. It's not very fast. It's really slow. So it has a lot to do with the weight. How much we're actually moving. But now I wonder, what if I changed these to a much lighter material rather than metal? What if I changed it to like the punched net? Maybe that'll be better. Is it actually on the ground? I feel like it's not too. Let me try one more of that. Bonk. See, look, it's they're sliding on the ground like that, no problem. Yeah, that's not better. Yeah, that's not better. Okay. Anything to help? I'm thinking the rockets might be good for that, but... Oh, wait, they're going in different directions. Well, opposite directions. One's going... They're both going in the same direction is what I mean. They should be going in opposite directions. That should be going... the opposite direction here. You. Not that I think it'll matter too much, but... That was the goal originally. What the hell? I stood up and tripped on your shoe because it... causing it to twirl around and kick your foot, and the sole scratched your foot. One shoe scratched another foot? That's actually kind of talented. Okay, yeah, that didn't change much. And it said another bearing on top, huh? And you can have a piston that will help drive this too. So if we have two of them doing the same thing. But we need to have, well, we could just do a hard line just to try it, first of all. Just to see if this helps. I possibly do think that... Oh wait, we didn't do it in the right line. I possibly do think that adding a... You're gonna hit me, right? Yeah, you will. Possibly do think that adding more stuff would help. But I don't know. Stop it. That chicken is back. Bastard chicken. I was here. Problem is, I think I actually need this to be... Oh, what the hell? It's off by 1. Which way? Well, I guess that doesn't matter. How do I connect it to that and this? The more you add to the outside, the higher chance will get broken, right? Well, this will be another power. This is going to be a second bearing on the top that should power it. So there shouldn't be a chance for it to get worse broken then. My God. There's actually not much I can do about that, but holy fucking chicken, man. Okay, you take that. Can you undo? Why are you connected to the ground? Oh, no, you're not. I just can't knock you over. I see. Did I not bring the bearing? Okay, so that bearing is connected now. Good. Now I can delete this. And we'll put this thing here. Yeah, the chicken is not in-game. He is very annoying, and he constantly shows up when I stream. I don't know why he loves stream, but... what can I say? He's a chicken. Dude, give it a rest. Those things are in the ground, so I can't connect it yet. That'll work. Alright, so now it hits the ground. And in order to connect it solidly to the ground and be able to turn it off and on, we can do this. Why? What? I mean, no. Huh? I guess you can only connect it to one spot in the ground, huh? What the f...
Bro!
I just scared the hell out of that rooster. Yeah, I don't know if there's any way to connect it to two different pieces at the same time if it clips through the ground. I don't think I can. I think I've had this problem before. There's no way to connect that and still have it do its thing. He's airing out grievances. God. He just hears me talking and wants to come over and also talk. Well, that's not even connected. Why is that not connected? Is it because it... I wonder if it... Because of the bearing? Okay, so now that's connected. Those are in the ground. This thing is not in the ground. I don't know if there's any way to make it solid and still connect it to the ground. I don't think so. Yeah, that's a real bird. That was a real chicken. Time for that chicken to go in the oven. I agree. All right, so what if we went out here? I mean, this is a temporary measure so that it will connect to the ground where I want it. Let's see if I can do this. I need to have it as one piece, but it can't clip through the ground. That's part of the problem. So what I need to do is I need to do this, I think. I want to connect to here. This piece connected to the ground. Okay. So that's in the ground. So now both this piece and that piece are connected to the ground. No, I don't want to eat him. It's my landlord's chicken. I mean, I don't not want to eat him, but you know what I mean. Okay, so now what I need to do... Take these off for now, just so I don't get confused. I think if I disconnect this... Let's see if I can get this to all work. So if this needs to be disconnected from the ground and then reconnected in the same spot, I want that to be there. I want that to go back. I think that'll work. But hold on, I don't want this like this. I want this connected to... What the hell? I want that connected to this thing. I think I'm doing this right. I'm not positive. All right, so now we've got 2 there, 1, 1. Should we hold my beer first? Possibly. All right, now that's piece. Those 2 pieces are the same. So if I wanted to, the top and the bottom could both generate electricity or generate speed for this thing. Now, I want to take this out of here. I want to grab the bottom of this. And I want to put it here. I'll keep my eye over there so that it'll attach to that side too. I believe this is all one solid piece now. Okay? Now, that means this top piece should all be one solid piece. So if I take this out of the way, it's not one solid piece. What the F? It doesn't connect down to there to do the same thing. Okay. So, we need this to connect all the way to the bottom. You should hold my beer. Need that connect all the way to the bottom. It only needs to be one solid piece. Freaking ant on my arm. I don't understand. There's no food here. I'm building. Ants, go away. Makes no sense to me. All right, now. The rooster's summoning help. No! Now, let's see if this works. Unfortunately, because this piece is up here and that piece down there, I don't think it will. I wonder if... I can get this thing to work like that. I'd have to re-snap that in there. Because this would have to have both of those bearings on the top. I think I can do that. You know? That's got two on the bottom. Got one bearing here. One there. One bearing here. And then it's got to snap onto the... I shouldn't have moved it. I'm not sure if this will work like I'd hoped. See, it still breaks it. It's not going to connect fully. Maybe someone here can help you. Maybe. Got a lot of people help, like trying to help. That's for sure. You know what? What I think I need is I need this to go like this. So it'll actually connect. And have some kind of like continuation, I guess. I don't know. Oh, no, not like that. I mean, not like that, but in a way. There we go. Alright, those two pieces should be together. So the only piece that is not together is that. So I can weld those two things to that. Already did lab 2 and delivered the tomatoes and the first carrot. Hubert did not give you the quest to the better spun gun. You're doing something wrong. You're not doing something wrong. Just keep going. Keep doing the quest. You'll eventually get the better spun gun. He'll have you build a little thing for him, and that'll be the tactic. He'll have you build himself something that it's like a tower. Hubert's Tower. But you're on the right path. You're on the right path. Okay, so now it's all flat connected. So, that's connected, that's connected. There's no way it cannot work now. Oh, that thing's in the way. Hold on. I know, the scrap spud gun makes you crazy. I understand. But yeah, it's just deeper further in the story. You're close. It actually might be something like he might give it to you as you're just running around. He'll call you and be like, hey, come back here and do a thing. Like, finally, man. So what's What's here? I don't understand. That should work. Am I in the way? Maybe the potatoes are in the way? I think they are. Gotta wait for them to grow real quick. I think that thing is actually in the way. Hurry up. This should just me going back to the water to water it. That's how long it should take to do the next round of potatoes. Every time the scrap spud gun shoots, it's like a 50-50 chance if it works or not. You have to deliver all the carrots? It's at the end of the carrots, vamp? I couldn't remember when it actually triggered. It was somewhere around then. I thought it was mid carrots or at end of carrots, but... Come on, potatoes. I'm just going to break this one potato if it doesn't go. You can't go underground anymore, Zags. Can't do it. Used to be able to. Now they won't let you. No more up under with the toilet seat like you used to. Alright. I don't care about you anymore. You can build underground? No. No, you can't. Oh, I grabbed the wrong... I guess that doesn't matter, but... You used to be able to go underground and put yourself underground using a seat, but now they changed it, so you can't do that anymore. Not yourself, just blocks. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, maybe that would probably work, huh? I think that's too low, unfortunately. Shh. Did I just freaking do it wrong? Now we need to put one more here. We need one more underneath that. But yeah, you can build underground like that. Sorry, didn't mean to scare you. Like, no more buildy. Alright, this should connect them so we can hopefully make sure it's all one piece. Hey, how you doing, Mike? Alright, come on, can't she? Back over here. Okay, now everything looks good. So I can do this and break it all, right? Please let me break it all. I don't understand. I don't understand how that doesn't work. It was all connected and connected. I don't get it. Even if it's underground, it's not connecting. I can't get it to work. I have the beam above ground. Putting the beam underground doesn't make it... It's not going to make me connect it any better. I don't know what you mean. I need it to be above ground so it can deliver the bearing. Like being underground doesn't help. It needs to connect to the top. I don't know why that would help me. That makes no sense.
Hey, Zeeb. When's the last time you had a drink of water? You're looking kind of parched.
I don't understand how it could possibly... Oh, that's why. Why? That's why right there. I didn't have it connected. Freaking A. Fuck off. Okay. Sorry, talking to somebody else. Connect 2 ground pieces with a beam underneath it, then weld it. 2 ground pieces, but the welding doesn't seem to work. Connect 2 ground pieces with a beam underground. I can't... This is what I'm trying to do above ground. If I'm going to do it underground, I'm a little bit like turned around. If I do this underground... So like this, but the bottom is under. But I need it. I don't understand why it would help me underground. That's what I don't understand. Like it, I need it to connect to this beam here so that I can power it from outside. So if you just, I don't understand why underground would be better than that. So that it can run out here and connect it. However, I can't get it to connect without welding. So I don't understand. It doesn't disconnect now when I did that. Yeah. But if I connect like this to it, I can't connect. I just don't understand. Because I need to connect this piece to that, and that's when it disconnects every single time. I don't understand why underground. Underground doesn't make any benefit to me. Above ground or underground. I'm just avoiding my farm. So I'm not going to add one more complication of going underground without reason. It's hard to explain over text. I know, and I'm not able to explain the other bits. I'm like, but it's not, that's not working. So now this is all one piece, correct? This should all be one whole piece. Am I wrong? So you don't have to delete the piece. Ah, that's the benefit. But now it's one piece. See, I didn't really want to go underground because I wanted to understand why it wasn't working. I wasn't trying to do something else. I was trying to understand why what I was doing wasn't working. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. I could do it completely different in a totally different way. But I want to know why this doesn't work before I move on to why the next one works. That's the number one thing about Scrap Mechanic. It's like, oh, it didn't work that way. It's like, oh, we'll do it my way. Like, I just want what I'm doing to work. I know that we can do it a better way, but without having this puzzle finished, I will walk away and wonder about it for hours. I'll be like, why did that not work though? Even though, yes, we got a better idea. I just need to know. So I didn't want to walk away. Like, yeah. Does this need to go up one more, you think, to slide on the ground? Which is unfortunate, because I might have to do this one more time. So we need 2 pieces, like, completely solid connecting all the way through in order to make that connect in 2 different locations of the ground, which is a pain, but at least I think I understand it now. Maybe I don't need this in the front. Dude, I definitely need to go up one more. Damn it. After all that. Yay, another one. Like, oh man. All right, so if we did this and did this. Weird. Just don't add anything to the post right there or that will jump. I believe an issue may be that the center block is not an anchor for one of the spinners. Yeah, it is. They're both anchored there. Now this whole thing is going to be disconnected from the ground. Well, that means we just do this. We needed to go one up anyway, right? Biscuits, yeah, agreed. Now we have to go... Well, we do have to go all the way out here. Might be able to weld this underneath it. Either way, that should work. Let's see. So I made that one high, too high. Let's see if this is too much. Sorry, actually, Billy, I'm just not sure if I actually understood what you meant about that. The center is not the... The center block is not an anchor for one of the spinners. I'd like to understand. I'm just not sure what you mean. They have a spinny side and anchor side. Both spinny sides are facing each other. They have a spinny side and anchor side. Both spin. You talking about the bearings? Because it does seem like they're both connected now. And confused. Because they're all, look. This is a solid piece, and that's a solid piece. And then there's bearings in the middle. So it should work on either one. But I understand what you're saying. I don't understand if it's different. I think it's actually fine the way it is. Let's see if it's spinning the wrong thing. Because that would really affect the way it works. Where's my switch? Oh. Gas. Alright, so that's spinning it. And that's spinning it. No. Either way, it spins it. So they're both going to transfer power. I don't think they have a top and bottom. I think they both work, though. Either side. Whichever side moves, it functions on the other side. It's welded to both. It's like a top and a bottom. I'm not sure if I understand the difference, but it does seem to function. Let's see. That needs to be out here. I need to take one more out. I'm fairly certain that's the right height I need. I'm going to be annoyed if it goes the other way again, but... Alright, so we'll take this out. Oh wait, is that the... No, that's not the one I want to spin. Whew. Well, actually, you know what? I might just put it up here. And just add more to this. Is that all right? Okay, good. Now you, go here. Good. Let's hope this is the right height. Ah, that looks good. Wait, I want it to be... Yeah, I want it to hit that way and hit that way. Good. And now this out here. That's all connected. Get rid of this. Don't need that. Get rid of this. And that. Okie doke. Now, if I add anything to this, it'll pop out of the ground? That's a bit of a shame. Alright, so now we add this. Actually, I could probably do it out here now. Other way. Nope. Is that any faster than it was? I honestly can't tell. I think it's faster than it was when it was on its own. The block you attach to the bearing tube becomes anchor. If you want all to spin, then the bottom must be anchored. I think it's anchored. I think it's done correctly this time, but let's see. If we did this... Oh, wait, turn that off. That spins it, but very slowly. I don't have the skids, true. And that spins it, but very slowly. So I think we're good. I'm a little confused. I think what you're saying may affect it in some ways, but it didn't affect what I was doing. I was thinking about changing the top pieces so they're not metal. Using like a lighter piece. I don't know. Much faster. It definitely added power for both. Adding the second, man, it took all that time, but adding the second bearing definitely added more power than the first time. Which I wasn't sure if it was going to or if it was just going to be weird. Oh. Not sure if those skids will really help it or not. I think I understand what you're saying, Black. Or Billy. I think I get it. I mean, like, you know how, like, I think I get it, as in, like, sometimes this physics stuff go above and beyond my brain. So I'm like, I think I get it, but I don't think it affected this one. Meh. Meh. Oh, thought I was trying to get both of them to spin separately. I was trying to make it, I put one bearing there. I was trying to get the second bearing to help power it so that it would be faster. So I could have power from top and bottom. It's definitely there. You know, but like, it's just not fast enough. Those things aren't heavy enough to really make it worth it. They just aren't. They're not bad. Or they're too heavy is what I mean. Not heavy enough. They're too heavy. 4 wings? It's just going to add more weight to it, to be honest. We need something a little bit quicker. You know? No more fuel. Something a little bit more like that, I guess. But I think a lighter... I think lighter wings might help. More balls, more wings. Let's see if we can't add lighter, what do you call it? That orange lightweight stuff. That might help. Meh. I mean, the spinning farm is good, but also kind of crappy. I feel like there are better ways to make it work. I just want to like crush bots with it over and over, and they need to be like, it needs to be like really going. Yeah, it is level 5. It is. To be honest, I think it might help me to just use something lighter on the edges. It doesn't even need to be, it just needs to be durable. So those things are really effing heavy. So let's try and first change the weight of the arm itself, because the arm itself is huge, and if it's lighter, it might help. The easiest or the straightest path? I don't know which one they go to. It doesn't seem like 7 Days to Die, where you can like tell them, you know, like make one area really weak and they go for that area. Although I did hear Pete, and it's worth testing, which I didn't. When I first started, Hubert says something about the bots not seeing cardboard. I have never tested it, but like I wonder if you could make a maze out of cardboard and they would avoid it and then look for you or something. Oh, no weight, only speed. Yeah. Something like that would actually probably help. Didn't I have some of that orange stuff? Because what we're using metal 2, weight is 5, and durability is pretty high. I was thinking about using this. Weight of 2, durability of 3. We could use the punch steel though. Those are all weight of 3. Let's see if that helps. You welded a fallen tree to a wall and the bots will go around it. Ooh, that's smart. You made a tripwire? What does the tripwire do? Oh, you mean it trips the bots. Kind of like zooms out and smacks them. I mean, there's a whole bunch of stuff online about the bot raids and how to make it more effective. Or how to make it, you know, really protected. But I want to like keep coming up with what we're doing and figure out a way to raid itself. Right now I've learned a little bit myself. What's good, what's bad. But mostly about that heavy ass weight. Doesn't work like I want, and a lightweight seems to be more effective. Trips, launches them, okay. I saw one that's like a reverse cage. It just spins backwards and like punches the bots in the mouth and also knocks them over really quick. What about a shake weight? I'm not sure if I could get it so shaky. Alright, so we'll do this. And then we'll remove this. Okay, I'm like, that's not going to mess anything up, right? I'll keep the centerpiece. This is mostly testing. Oh, right. You don't have any gas. Ooh, that feels better. Ooh, that feels much better. It's not like... Eh. But that's slow. So, like, that was like one crack, and then it just takes a while to I don't know. That's not gonna work though. We need something quicker than that. We need something that pushes them away or flips them away or something like that. Which makes me think I need like 4 different actuators and something like this. Because that guy hit that guy and he just slowed everything up. It's not going to be fast enough to hit him and then go to the next, then go to the next one. No way. What about this? And I was thinking about the electric instead of this one, but what if we just got rid of it? Like, look at that. That's so much more effective. That's so much more effective. We just need something with high durability. Hold on. Honestly, it's like, it doesn't even need that much. Am I going to build a wall? Absolutely,
Hello.
we'll build a wall, yeah.
Hello.
Thank you for the follow.
Okay.
4. Those are relatively heavy pieces. Just that. That itself. I think that might be what we're looking for. You know? Like, it's just it's just so much. What if, now that I think about it, we added this, right? Instead of having that thing there. Because we added these punch steel blocks. And we took that off. I wonder how much this will do. Because this is much heavier. And I don't think I tried to spin it alone. Simple and, like, dangerously effective. Might need a bigger wings, but yeah, speed wins, yeah. Also, if one of them breaks, though, having the top bit also part of it, if one of them breaks, we're in trouble. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, same. I just want to make sure I didn't accidentally remove a piece without meaning to. But yeah, let's find something with like a little bit of durability. I honestly feel like something with like it'd be nice if I could slap him with a hand. Just all the way at the end. The problem is also making sure that the little pieces that we connect will weld up. Because if I add one more piece to the ground, it's gonna, to the left side, it's gonna pop out of the ground. That's gonna be a bit of a pain. There are boots. You can hit him with a boot. It's got high durability. Wood block 3 actually might be the highest, one of the higher durabilities we have right now. Damn it. Alright, I need an entrance to my base. One way or the other. Add a crane and a piston just so I can like hit the button and get up here. The car bumper? Oh, do they have almost max durability? Oh, I remember those pieces. Oh, hell yeah. They do have some pretty significant weight though, don't it? That's like the most durability I have though. That one, the car bumper. Smack that in the back. Actually, let me just make sure. I want to like, can I go through here? It'd be nice to like go through every part and just see really quick. That's got, or we're only missing 3 durability for a brick block. That's also really not bad. And the weight, oh wait, I'm sorry, that's weight, not durability. Two bumpers, yeah, I'm gonna need a second one. Bathroom stall door. Almost want to smack him with that. It's got pretty good durability. Or warehouse sink. Hit him with the kitchen sink. The support pillar is pretty good for weight. Those small, narrow stair warehouse ramps. You could put a few of those out there. Two bumpers? You mean like, wait, one next to each other? I'll need to make a second one so they can both spin around and smack it. But I think the air conditioners have... The mannequin boot does have some pretty damn good durability. It's got huge durability. It's only like... It's only missing 3? It's only missing 3. It's as much as it's as much as the bumper. And it's much lighter weight. Power station's got good durability too. Although, still missing 4. Give him the boot, yeah. I mean, could smack him with the nipples, but I don't want him to come back and enjoy it. I know I'm not looking at everything, but I think I've found out that that boot is going to be what I want. It just looks too silly to not. Yeah, let's do that. I need some more. Is the beehive high durability too? Or are you saying I need some flowers? That would be kind of funny. Hit him with a beehive. It does have high durability. Revenge of the bees. Bees or boots? Yeah, 3 weight and high durability. Where was that? Mannequin boot. Oh. See, it's got 2 weight and 3 durability. Yeah, I'm going to use the boots. How big is the beehive compared to the boot? This big. This is a beehive. Nah, I think we'll do the boot. It's made of cows? It's made of cows. Alright, I need those. Speaking of which, for the beehive. Because I need a little bit more honeycomb to make the boots. I need like 3 honeycomb, which, who knew? Doo-doo. Oh, well, since I'm not going to use this stuff anymore. That's too heavy. It's too heavy. I really wanted to use it, but it's too heavy. I don't know how long it takes to get that beehive to make. So I'm going to run out and see if I can't find some more honeycomb. I actually haven't spent any time looking for honeycomb around my base. I figured there'd be some, but I haven't really looked. I also need to make something that balances this out. My right side is just droopy because I have the fuel there. Uh-oh, not a lot of fuel left. I have the fuel there. Oh, there's some beehives. Is there some beehives there? Look at that. So many. Who would be way cooler? You know, it'd be really cool. The air conditioner, because it produces cold condensed air. It'd be really cool. But it also had high durability. Thought it would kind of work. Uh-oh. Bonked. Alright, that travel car is actually starting to work out better now. Okay, they just called you for the question. Okay. I was going to say, it shouldn't be much further. You'll love the new gun. Although I think you already knew that. But... Steve, how you doing, Jess? Happy... Is it... What day is it today? Happy day. Happy Monday. Happy day. I probably want 4 boots. At least. How else should... Like, is there anything else we should hang off it? There was nothing else that was, like, high durability besides the beehive. So I'll just keep my... Does that have low durability? No, low durability. I'll just keep everything the way I got. I'm gonna need a little bit more metal block. Jess, I'm about to make a really cool... I need more metal blocks. I'm about to make a really cool farm. I'm gonna put a wall around it so that it doesn't get killed. Then we can test it. Did I not make more? I must have more metal blocks. Yes, 76 there. Let's just do as many metal 2 as we can. Yeah, of course. I keep forgetting the embers need to be mass produced. I think I just have embers be mass produced because there's no reason not to. I really like the automatic crafting in this, right? Because you can queue up 8 different things. That means you can queue up one thing to be done often solo, or you can queue up 8 things to be done all at once over and over, which means if you queue up 8 things and automatically have them re-queue over and over, you get a lot of it really fast. Alright, let's go see what our farm can handle. This is where we got to get our own monorail straight to the farm. And that was actually really fun before. Alright, get out of here. I don't need you in the way. Alright, so how many boots should we have? We have 4. I wonder if we should... This could be cool if we have them spin, but... Should have them come down here a little bit so they hit tall bots and small bots. That works. Oh, crap. Did I bring this out? No, I think I did underneath. Well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just checking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Yeah, there's no viable sorting system. I kind of saw a sorting system that was possible. Uh-oh. Are we hitting the ground? Well, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Did I bring it out one? Oh, that's probably what I did by accident. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, should be the same. It's like it's going too fast. It's hitting the ground. Let's just bring this up a little bit. Oh wait, that was off, right? I think it's hitting something back there. Anyway, that's not going to be super great. That's what I thought. All right, this is what we're doing. We're going to make ourselves a line for this to not mess up on. Again, we're just going to have it rest on top of it. We'll make the top of it all out of like anti-friction stuff. But we might have to change what we've done already. Yep, that's the best idea. So we're leaving 1, 2, 3 in the middle here because I really want to make sure that if the bots come up, they can't swing through and hit stuff. Same thing I did before. There we go. And then we'll have to make this a little bit bigger because those boots are going to fly out and hit me. Like that. I think it's just because it starts going too fast. It starts like flipping back a little bit. So we'll make sure that that doesn't happen. We'll put a line up top where it can run across, which happened last time. But I think this time I'll make it out of those anti-friction blocks. Or anti-friction blocks. Actually, you know what? We'll see which one's good durability, but... Hello! Hey, how you doing, Tan? Good to see you. That needs to go right there. All right, cool. Connected. Did you bring it out? Were you talking about the sorting system? Sorry, AO. The reason I saw it on YouTube, but it wasn't really... You probably already Googled it if you're curious about it. If you're not curious about it, it was somebody that put one of every item into the chest. One. So like one gas. So that whenever you put gas in there, it would fill up that one gas spot. And it was just... It was not terrible. It was a little annoying. I don't think it's how I'm going to sort stuff, but I was like, that would kind of work. There you go. I'm trying to make myself... Oh, Tan, I'm trying to make myself a super cool farm. But it's mostly working. Oh, it looks like I can actually get this a little bit further. Sweet. So I took off the line with the boots, took off the line with the boots. All right, now let's make this. Yeah, you can fill it with all with one item, then only that item can stack. Right, that's what they did. That's like, yeah, that works. It's not the best ever, you know? You're like, yeah, okay. Something about it makes me feel like, eh. It works, but. All right, 2 all the way down, and then we'll hit the wall. Every corner will go up here. And then we can put that friction stuff on the top. I'm not sure if it'll be really helpful or if it'll just be kind of helpful, but. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, it's 5 up. Cool. If you get a chest full of something, it doesn't really need sorting anymore, does it? No. That's kind of what I felt like, too. It was like, oh, there's no way to assign anything, but that's exactly my point. It was like, yeah, that's not the best. That also requires me to have essentially one single chest for every item or abouts there. Like plan out for a spot for every item rather than having the game sort it for me, which is the entire point. Be like, yeah, if you sorted everything wholeheartedly and then sorted it every time you put something in there, then it would be sorted. Like, great. Looks good, thanks. And you get the Prepotente emote, nice. I have to test to see how far out we can bring this thing before we put the boot in here. This is like exactly like my other farm, but different in like the placing and the way I smack things because I'm not using saw blades. Other than that, it's pretty damn similar. I'm going to put the armored glass on top so I can see through it. I'm getting a call from probably my family. Oh, it's 5 o'clock. Dumbass. Hold on. Hey, guess what? I should have already been off stream. I'm not sure how long ago, but for sure I should have already been off stream. So, guess we'll have to test this tomorrow. Sorry. Oh, I'm getting another call from her. Hold, please. I did just mention the lateness. Yeah, it's the last day my parents are in town, so we're gonna go have to hang with them. This. What? Oh, right. I was gonna say this is our build, but we don't have any gas in it. So now you get to see it really fast. Let's see if this does anything. All right, so we'll mess with this tomorrow. Tonight, tomorrow, who knows? I gotta make sure that those things are connected so that if anything does hit me, it's connected to the ground. Have a good evening. Enjoy the parents. Thanks, dude. Thanks. I don't want one bot to spawn over here and like, break me. If he breaks this wall, the whole thing is going to stop working. So I got to make sure that this is either connected way up above and over here, something out of the way. I don't really know. But somewhere where the top bit isn't going to mess with the bottom bit. So we'll make sure that that's a thing. Tomorrow we'll make sure that the farm works. Then we'll go digging. I swear. I can't wait to go digging. I already have a build ready for the dig.
Hello.
Thank you for the follow. If you're over on YouTube and you're still listening, thank you for listening to me. LSD, no, I didn't try a controller. Oh, that was a while ago. All right, I'm heading off on YouTube now. We're gonna head out, and I'll be back tomorrow with more tube